Now YouTube should be live as well. Oh, yes, indeed, we are live. YouTube has said we are live. Alright, welcome back to Legends of Arcwyn. Our DM is absentee for a week or two. So we are stuck with me as we follow these new pirate characters on a series of 2 short adventures. We have another player who will be joining us fucking eventually.
Is this the word eventually?
Yeah. So to start off with, let's get into by introducing our pirate crew, starting with the captain. So we're going to follow...
It should be on YouTube or Twitch.
It should be on both. They both should be live.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah. So our crew is captained by one Captain of Angeline, known as the Lady Lover, for reasons that do not need to be explained. Self-explanatory. She is a renowned captain, both feared and ridiculed, because for all of her conquest and victory at the sea, she has a vast obsession with legends and ghost stories that many look down and ridicule her for. Our first player this evening is her first mate. Chase, would you like to introduce your character?
His name is Dagar Nine Lives. He is a cat man from the desert who has now joined this band of pirates, trying to make a name and money for himself.
Fair enough.
That's about all I've got for him.
You got more than me.
So it's probably more than Kaelin has got for our next member, who is the cook of this fine pirate vessel.
I love his hat.
Thank you. I tried. Larry, the Green Butcher, on an exploratory adventure for more ingredients.
Was Larry the best you can come up with?
There's a joke there.
I came up with it this morning because I had not come up with a name, and my dad suggested something, and I was like, you know what, that's hilarious.
It's a VeggieTales joke.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Larry the cucumber.
The pirates who don't do anything is what he said. I was like, Larry, yes.
You're named after a fucking cucumber.
I'm named after a pirate who doesn't do anything.
No, you're named after a fucking cucumber.
That is a pirate who doesn't do anything.
You're gonna fall in the sea and turn into a pickle.
Probably.
That'd be hilarious.
Then our third character we will introduce later, as none of us actually know what he has built. We have not got a character token, and he forgot we were starting afternoon
Now.
and is not here, and may be here later. So, some background for today's one shot. So, you have all been aboard this crew known as aboard this ship known as the Swell-Breaker for probably a fair amount of time, a few years at least. You're a fairly well-known crew, and you all know that for all of the journeys, the treasure that you found, your captain has always had her eye on one particular treasure that most of you probably don't
Brucey.
believe exists. What was that, sorry?
Brucey.
Yeah. None of you are exactly sure what the treasure is, as the legends differ depending on which story or which song you hear. But recently you left port, and it's, from what you can gather, probably especially you, Dagar, as the first mate, she's come into possession of a journal of one fairly well-known pirate from many years ago, belonging to a long dead or long believed dead pirate known as Thane Bradley, who is, according to most of the legends, rumoured to have been the last person to have possession of this treasure that your captain is after. So following whatever hints or clues she's found in this journey, you find yourselves out in... Where's my mouse gone? the ocean, which, if I can find my map, I believe is called the Sea of the Whispering something. Where is the map?
Did he actually name it? I forgot.
The Sea of Tranquil Whispers, which
Oh, over there.
yep.
Oh, we're over at the right.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, we're way over to the right.
Yep.
I'll just pull the starting soon screen up. Oh, never mind. I don't think they're listed on there. But this is a part of Arcwyn we haven't seen yet. You know, maybe one day. But this is a not as militarily patrolled area. There probably would be, you know, ships around here that pirates would avoid. But for the most part, there are pirates here. They're not everywhere, but it's one of the few places around Arcwyn that you would expect to have to deal with pirates at some point. And for the most part, this is where your crew has spent a lot of time, here and then into the oceans beyond. And it is where we find ourselves today. So is there anything you would all like to do while we're on the ship? You have a heading. Collectively, you are navigating towards this heading. So before we make port, is there anything you want to do? Anything you want to explore or establish?
No idea.
Make sure we have plenty of variety in ingredients that will not spoil.
Yeah.
I thought he said we were in the ocean.
Yeah, you're in the ocean. You would have stocked up for this journey.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Cook. I'll cook. I'll eat.
Cook. That's good. That's good.
Indeed.
Oh, actually, I do know what Kane's race is. I'm pretty sure he's meant to be an air genocide.
Genasi? Is it genocide or is it genasi?
Genasi.
I don't think it matters.
No, I don't think it does, but yeah. Of course he is. Yep. Righty. Well, following the maps that you have, after a day or two, the boat, or your ship, has come into a very thick fog. Like this is, you've been at sea, you know, this is not natural per se. It's not out of the ordinary, but it's very thick, it's very static, it doesn't move. Make an Arcana check for me.
Oh, okay. My dice.
That's an 8.
Let's get this guy.
I think my bad rolls have carried over to Larry.
Maybe you need new dice.
It's a decent possibility.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. So so Dagar, you would pick up. There is definitely like a magical aura about this mist. I mean, you probably have experience with magic. Not. You wouldn't say you're
vaguely.
well-versed.
I'm a bard of eloquence.
Yeah. So you're not well versed, but you know enough. You
got to take spells.
yeah. So you don't think there's any harmful qualities to this mist, but it definitely feels magical, and it feels like it's anchored to something. Like the winds can pick up, and this still won't disperse. It's almost like it's concealing something or trying to make passage hard in this area. So journeying into this, you lose sight of pretty much everything. Traveling just off instinct and whatever maps your captain has. You don't really have landmarks without the sky. Going around for a few hours or so. You keep going, a few more hours. You keep going, and then eventually through the mist, you start to see a dark silhouette of land. Who would be on lookout? What would it be, one of you two, or?
You were cutting out a little bit for us.
Try and adjust my microphone a little bit. Is that a bit better?
As well, I'm having trouble following along because you are like cutting out every maybe fourth word.
Right. Maybe it's just the DM's curse, because Caleb does it all the time as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. So essentially, travelling through this mist, you go on for a period of, we'll say, 5-6 hours. Eventually, you do see the silhouette of what looks like a small island, sort of off to. I'm horrible with ship terminology, but we're just gonna say the port side. I think that's the left side. I could be wrong.
Think it is.
Either way, that's the side of the boat
Yes.
that you see the silhouette on.
What is
Okay.
left? So, are either of you on watch, or have you got someone else on watch? First, mate,
I'm assuming this.
how would you have
Yeah,
delegated the crew?
I would have just went and watched.
Right, so you would be the first person to see this island.
Yes.
How do you react?
I will get up and I will let everyone know, and I'll let the captain know.
Apparently the episode's called The Oracle as well, by the way.
What on?
It's fine on YouTube.
I don't know.
Alright, so Twitch, something has gone wrong. Oh, well, the Twitch VOD will disappear eventually.
So I have a
Something, yeah.
quick question. As a level 3 bard, how many spells would I have?
I don't know.
Oh no!
You can,
I know-
figure that out as we play. They
I
may or may
know
not
4 first level spells.
In 2 seconds. 4 first, 2 second.
You sure?
And that's what my player's handbook is saying.
Must be a
And
level-
2 cantrips.
Yeah,
Level
I know.
4
I got the
is 3
cantrips. That's
seconds.
easy. Of course, I'm taking vicious mockery. Additionally, when you gain level, you choose one of the spells you know and replace it. I think I only get second level, third level actually. So I'd technically know
It says a bit right. So you probably have
5 level 1s, 1 level 2.
Yeah.
No?
That sounds right. It
I'm
says when you reach
looking-
3rd level, you can learn 1 new spell
Yeah,
of
that's-
first or second level.
That's known, not spell slots. Caleb.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, spells known as 6, according to the player's
Yeah,
handbook.
yeah. Which means I get 5 level 1s, 1 level 2, because I'm level 3 bard.
Yep.
Which means I'll just like go through them real quick. Make sure I got spells, because I forgot that bards have spells.
No, you can always just play a bard without spells. Sure. it'll be fine.
Why would I do that?
Sure. Fine.
Cure wounds is a pretty good one to take. Disguise self, that sounds good. Oh.
This is just like so on brand. I don't think anyone who ever watched our D&D has ever seen how unprepared and unorganized we actually are. Except for like
At least I had my character made. I
Oh,
just
yeah,
took up
that's-
bards and spells, man.
At least you showed up.
It's true. It's true.
Right. While you're sorting spells out, so indicating to the captain, she calls all hands to stations. The sails are brought down. As many crew as it takes to go out to oars, and you bring the Swell-Breaker in to dock alongside this small island. Considering that your crew's probably been here for varying amounts, you guys would know each other fair well. Like, you'd have like your more long-serving, so your captain, the first mate, somehow the chef's been around for however long he has. The quartermaster, I think Kane was making, but like a lot of your officers have been the same people in the same positions for a long time. So all the general crew, the captain's ordered them, they're going to man the ship, they're going to watch the ship, keep it ready to leave, because You don't know what you're going to face on this island. All you know is that something's here, and the captain hasn't actually told anyone yet. So splitting up, the captain goes ashore. She calls the first mate, the cook, and the quartermaster. The four of you are going to go in together. The quartermaster is a bit slow getting off the boat. I'm sure he'll catch up eventually.
Eventually.
Yep. And as you come aboard, I need investigation checks from both of you, and I will roll for the captain.
Investigation. Ooh, that is not good.
I bet you did better than me.
Ooh, I bet I didn't. That is a 2. I don't know what my proficiency is.
Oh, slightly not.
So let me double check my proficiency. I'm still adding spells. Proficiency in investigation is it's a 3. It's a 3 in total. Woohoo! I'm doing great, boys.
So guess what? I got one higher than you.
So what are your totals? What? Like 6?
6.
Like
And he's
6,
got
yeah.
5. He's got 5.
Great.
Is this where I tell you, like... Well, luckily for you, the captain rolled a flat 9. The DC was
that's good.
the DC was 8. As you're searching this island, there is like fucking nothing here. There's maybe like this is a very small island. You could walk from one end of the island to the other in maybe half an hour. Like
That's sweet.
it's not big. As you go around, you see little sparse. We'll call them clumps of trees. They're not forests. There's like a handful of trees here and there, some short grass. There is almost no elevation to this island other than one raised small hill in the middle, which you two completely miss. You don't see it at all until the captain pulls you over, and all of a sudden you look and you go, oh, how the fuck did we miss this? Like there's this little hill with a fucking cave opening in it. And the captain waves you over. And with most of the crew out of earshot, she lets you in on what you're doing. So in that book we got back at the port, we're fucking going Irish again apparently. It mentions that the treasure we're looking cannot be found by normal means, which I believe is why no one's ever found it. The book and the journals of Thane Bradley mention there is a key which he hid on this island. So we're going to go in here, and we're going to try and recover this key, and hopefully that will lead us to this lost treasure that we've been looking for most of our pirate careers. I don't know what we're going to find in there, which is why we're taking a small crew in. And we might be having to run out, so be prepared for anything. He's a crafty bugger, old Thane. With that, she leads the way inside the cave. Or more, the small cavern. You walk into a small circular room that is completely barren except for what looks like a vertical shaft with a cage suspended over it.
Okay.
What do you all do?
What's in the cage?
The cage appears to be empty other than what looks like a lever fixed to the side and chains coming out of the top of it into some unseen mechanism in the roof.
Concerning. And we've walked into the only... through the only entrance exit?
Yeah, the only entrance. This cave is maybe like 50 feet across. Like this is small.
It feels like the red button situation.
I'm very lost apparently. Any idea what we're doing?
You're in a cave looking for treasure. The only thing in the cave is a cage suspended over a hole
Oh.
with a lever in it.
You don't suppose this is some sort of elevator?
It could be. The book doesn't say anything about what we'll find in the cave. It just says that if we're looking for the key, this island is where we need to look.
And when we find it, what happens when it doesn't please the crew?
What was that, sorry?
And if we find it, what happens if it doesn't please the crew?
Hey, the crew will do what they're told, or I'll throw them overboard. The same as we always do.
Just try not to forget we need them to get back to shore.
Aye, but there are always more pirates. There are always more crew.
Should we try it? See if it's an elevator. I don't know what accent I'm going for, but this is what I'm doing.
I'm currently still trying to think of an accent.
I just tried to see if I could do soft, maybe high pitched, to do a female voice, and what came out was Irish.
I was gonna try and do a Khajiit accent, but I have no idea how to go about that.
I think Irish is probably going to be one of the easiest ones for me to do.
Easy accent to make fun of.
Yeah.
Mike knows. Mike has seen. You just talking like half Yoda. I think that's Khajiit, not quite Yoda. But not normal.
This one is from the desert.
This one has seen things.
Oh.
Skomo for sale.
Start doing the coffee shop.
Alright.
No, I don't sell drugs.
Right. So you all step into the elevator. I assume someone pulls the lever.
Yeah, I'll step in and I'll pull it once everyone's happy enough to get in with me.
Cool. Pulling the lever, the cage starts to descend. You're going down for a while. You're not sure how long it takes. I said throw your characters on because I did not have them when I made this. We are going old school D&D with this. Grid maps that I have drawn on. Because this is all the time I had. So, the cage descends. Yeah, just try not to move anything other than your character, because I don't know how to assign shit.
Yeah, no, that's alright. Yeah.
Oh no, I moved the
Okay.
circle.
Yeah. This is going to be a nightmare when Kane gets here, for fuck's sake. So you find yourself in a rather large cavern. This circle is a solid stone base. Looking around, all you can see is at the edge of this circle, there is just nothing. If someone were to walk over to the edge, you look down, it just disappears into the darkness. You can't see a bottom. Most of the walls you see are smooth and they go straight down, except for over here you see a small platform with a door. Other than this platform, the cage you've just descended in, and a basin in the center of this platform that is filled with some murky looking... To the naked eye, it looks like water. You see there's particles in it, it's discolored.
You planning to make us do a Dumbledore?
You'd know. And then if you were to listen around, the only other thing you can hear in this cavern is what sounds like just this ethereal song in a language that you have never heard. It seems to just be like the same couple of words repeated over in just this infinite melody.
Can we get to the basin?
Yep. You can walk anywhere on this. Like, the cage doesn't lock. It was just when you came down, you push the door still opens.
Yeah.
You stumble out onto the
You said
platform.
there's a bit out here.
What it looks like, yeah. There's the edge of the platform, and then if you look down, you can see the platform sort of like recesses underneath. It's like a spire that then flares out into a disc you're standing on. All the walls you can see are smooth vertical, and you can't see the bottom of this drop.
Ugh, okay, so don't want to fall down there.
So a note from here on out. I will talk if you ask the captain questions. She knows nothing more than you do. She was not meant to be here.
I was about to ask her if the basin was what we were looking for.
So she is going to be as unhelpful as possible from here on out because it was meant to be the three of you. And then Kane happened.
Okay.
So
can't rely on her.
Yeah, so she is here solely to make up numbers in combat situations.
Okay. Do you reckon the basin is what she's after? I don't know what I'm doing.
Could be. Could not be. You reckon it's...
Should I stick my
Drink
hands
one?
in?
We both had like similar thought levels.
Oh, this is a very different character to Iva.
Try it. Try it.
Try it, there might be skooma.
Just if anything bites you, drag it out with you.
You sound more like a Khajiit.
I was just thinking that.
What I'm doing?
The Argonian has become
I
cat.
originally tried to like do Irish, and then instantly just adapted to whatever you were doing.
I mean, the Argonians
Skooma
don't
buddies.
sound too different to the Khajiit, all things considered.
They
There are differences, don't
sound-
get me wrong.
sound more normal, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Khajiits talk like in third person. This one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch the water and see what happens.
It's cool. Maybe
Oh.
maybe a little bit more viscous than you were expecting.
Yeah.
Your hand touches the bottom of the basin, maybe a little bit slimy. As you move your hand through, you do see like the murkiness of the water. Like when you put your disturb like a river and the mud sort of clouds up. It looks a little bit like that.
Okay.
But other
If
than
I
that,
feel it
there's-
around,
Was it?
if I
Sorry?
feel around, there's nothing. I want to feel
No,
around.
it's just a smooth basin.
Nothing. Nothing in
You,
this.
you feel maybe some slight movement, as if like there might be water funneling up from below to keep the basin full. So like you feel like if you were to like splash water out, it would just like naturally over time refill itself.
Okay. Okay.
What's it like?
How do I put it? It's kind of like mucus, ain't it?
A little bit. It's like if you go out like somewhere where you got like a stone basin and water that's been sitting there stagnant for a while. It tends to be a little bit thicker than you would like, and if you were to run your finger
very
along
slimy,
the
wouldn't it?
basin, it's slimy as.
Yeah. It's like watered down mucus.
You think it's edible?
Feel free to try.
Nah, I'll use the rest of the crew for test subjects. I want to tip out my water skin and fill it with this stuff.
Oh, jeez. I want to see what happens.
Your water skin is full of this thick water. Your water
Yeah.
skin is
Water.
significantly slimier once you pull it out. And you
It's fine.
notice, the basin at the water level drops. And it's not quick, but you do see it very slowly start to rise back up again to refill itself.
Sweet. I can have some fun with that.
So, the only thing we got here is the basin, yeah? Looking around.
Yep. On this platform, there are the three of you, the basin, the cage, and the only other thing you can see in the room is the platform. That is like 60 feet away.
Alright, I have two ideas.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I have two ideas. We either
Right.
try and block the basin, or we stick our heads in.
Before that,
I love these characters.
I'm gonna cast light on a torch and throw it down, and see how deep.
We wouldn't be able to jump down there.
I just want to see.
Trust me, I went to see.
So I'm just gonna grab a torch stick, cast a light on it, and drop it on the edge, just to see how far it goes.
It just vanishes.
You drop it, and you watch the light as it falls. It falls. It keeps falling. It does eventually stop. You don't know how long it fell for. You wait there seconds, minutes, you don't know, and then you do eventually hear the echo reach you. Make me a...
Perception.
Yeah, I'll go perception on nature, your choice.
Isn't nature more plants, terrain, and that?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They're the same. Actually, no. Nature's slightly better.
No.
Take your pick, either or.
I meant my plus. Sorry.
Yeah, you both roll separately, but take your choice of nature or perception.
16.
Ah, god damn it.
I mean, you're all reasonably versed in either nature or like judging distances as part of sailing a crew. You're not sure the exact depth of this, but based on the weight of the torch, how long it was falling for, the time from when the light seemed to stop and the sound reached you, you could guess this might be 300-400 feet. Like, this is a fair way down. To the point where you're fairly certain that if you were to fall, dying is not what you would have to worry about. It's how, like, far you would smear out on the ground when you went splat.
You're welcome to jump if you want.
Nah.
Nah.
So you reckon we either plug the hole or stick our heads in?
Yes.
Give me a second while I have a look to see what I have.
Are there any like loose rocks or anything around here?
No, this like everything here is smooth, completely intact. If it wasn't for like that slime build up on the basin, everything in here looks like it has sat undisturbed. But even then, like undisturbed, there's no dust or anything here. Like everything is clean, except for that slime layer and the fact that this water is discolored and it's not clear.
I wanna reach my hand into it and just find the hole that it's filling up from. How big is that hole?
That hole, you cannot feel a hole. You only know that there's a hole because you can feel a slight like movement of the water to indicate like a slight water current of water entering into the bowl from the bottom.
If I was to run my hand across the entire thing, I could not feel a hole.
It just feels smooth.
He's doing that Harry Potter, I can smell it.
There's not a hole to fill, to block.
Then we stick our heads in.
After you.
Lizards first.
You came up with the idea.
You are the one going to feed it to the crew.
The crew's expendable. You heard the captain.
So who's
Captain? Would you like to go first?
No, don't do that.
The captain just stares at you. A stare that I'm sure you've seen before. This is a stare that it promises like imminent, impending bodily harm.
Yeah, that's as much as I expected.
Lizards fare better in water. Can I make a persuasion check against you?
Sure. Caleb, Caleb.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah,
roll.
yeah,
I'll let you know if it's enough.
Chase, make a persuasion
just gonna-
check. Kayla and I want you to make.
Oh look, I'm just based on what he rolls. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that's enough. Or yeah, no, that's not enough. It's not gonna be hard.
Kayla, what's your AC?
13.
Yeah, sure.
I rolled a 23.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
24.
You've known this guy a long time, Larry. Like, this seems like a reasonable compromise.
All right. I'll stick my head in.
Yep. With your head in the bowl, what do you do?
I
Does
look.
anything happen?
It looks like murky water in a slimy basin.
I pull my head back out. I don't think anything happened. Your turn.
I'm gonna stick my head in the basin.
With your head in the basin, what do you do?
Does anything happen?
It looks like murky water in a slimy basin.
Morons, I love it. We could try removing it,
I already removed some.
but it refilled.
Do you have a water skin?
Probably.
Let's just shovel it out.
Yeah, I do.
All right, we just start filling our water skins, tipping it out. Filling our water skins, tipping it out.
Make acrobatics checks for me to see how
Thank you.
quickly you can do this.
We ain't gonna play your game, Dungeon Man. We're playing
That's
ours.
a 23.
I rolled a
I think
22.
that's the highest. I think that's
well-
the highest I've ever rolled.
You sit there scooping this water out, and you watch the water level gets down. Eventually, you manage to get the basin empty, clear all the slime out, and nothing happens. And you watch as the water just starts to slowly refill the basin.
Oh, this is bullshit.
I don't think that quite worked.
But you do notice, now that you've cleared all the slime out, it's still not crystal clear, but it's substantially less murky. The floor around the basin, however, is substantially more slimy.
Do you suppose it wants us to clean it?
Do we pleasure it as well?
Oh, what the hell?
It's a stupid question.
Fuck's sake.
Ow.
No getting anywhere.
What's your next stupid idea then?
We could try drinking it.
That circles back to my original idea.
Of giving it to the crew.
Hmm.
I doubt
Kinda
you can
wanted
get
to
them all
just,
from the ship to get them to drink it. And the captain only wanted a small team.
I wasn't going to tell them. I was going to make them a soup.
I think. Odd. You foul creature. I guess I know what I shouldn't eat later.
No, it's alright. I wasn't going to do it to you. I was going to make a separate soup.
I don't trust you.
Alright, well, that's your prerogative.
You want to try drinking it from the basin itself? I'm a cat.
Alright.
I would be too slow. I drink with my tongue.
I don't think speed would matter. I stick my
Boys.
face in and I have a drink.
You have a drink.
Yeah,
How much do you drink?
Big
Like,
gulp.
yeah, you know what, do yeah, big gulp.
Alright, Lara, as you take your head out of the water,
Yeah.
you feel fine. You feel absolutely fucking wonderful. You feel like if you had been tired or like any fatigue you've been suffering is gone. You feel like any injuries, anything wrong with you is suddenly just not a problem anymore. You have 4 temporary hit points. Make a perception check for me.
That was quite good. 14.
Better than the skooma.
As you take your head out, you also notice that in the repeating song in the cavern, you can make out one word, or like a couple of words that pop up in a repeating loop every so often. It just says, down. Gotta go down.
Oh, I don't like that.
The door is down.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't suppose it wants you to drink it, then jump off.
There you go. A wee problem. The water's quite good, to be honest. But I can understand the song now. Well, part of it. It's saying the door's down.
Doesn't want you to jump down, does it?
There's a possibility. Perhaps you should take a gulp and see for yourself.
Anything but put your own life on the line.
I'd rather have a second head to think about it as well, rather than rely on my own intelligence.
You are sorely lacking in that.
Well, it seems to have been quite a good idea to feed it to the crew.
I'll take a drink as well.
Yep. Same. You feel completely fine. And you hear the song. You hear the same words. Down. Gotta be down. The door is down.
I'm hearing it too now.
But looking around, the only door you can see is still this one.
I get the worst feeling that we might have to jump.
Yeah, I don't really want to try it. The light I dropped.
Yep.
Did it shatter?
You don't know. You saw the light didn't extinguish, but it fell down so far that you couldn't actually see the item. You could just see like the glow very faintly down the bottom.
That's not good.
Damn. And the spell doesn't say that it ends when it drops, or when it breaks, which is a shame.
Yeah.
We could always try jumping.
Well, that seems
What's the
like
worst that happens?
okay.
We die.
Okay. No. Before we go about doing this, I think it's very important that we have a sit down and we agree that if the person dies, we do not tell everyone that's how they died.
I think I'm in agreement with you.
All right, so I think we draw lots.
Fuck's sake.
So, pretty much, I think we both roll a d20,
Yeah,
and then whoever's lower has to jump first.
yeah, right.
All right,
Rollies.
I got a 2.
I got an 8.
That's a shame. All right. Well,
It's
so-
okay. I'll put a good word in with the lads for you.
So,
Guide a hero.
Yes, monsters, heaps of them.
Yes, yes.
Treasure. I died after going after treasure. Yes,
Yes,
perfect.
yes. And if we don't find the treasure, you died tragically trying to bring it back.
Yes, for the crew, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
for the
I like
crew.
it. I like it. I like the way you think, Dega. It's been nice serving with you.
Good luck, Larry.
Larry, before you jump, can you make me a general intelligence check?
This is gonna go so well.
Are you sure you want to know what the number is?
Dagar, before he jumps, can you make me a general intelligence check?
It was a 6.
I can't tell if he's trying to stop us or he's pushing us forward.
I think he's trying to stop us, but I'm not sure how else he expected us to take that information.
I must warn you, I have no proficiency in intelligence.
That +2. I rolled a 4.
It's cocked, give me a minute.
This could be the end to the legendary Larry, the Green Butcher.
That's a 2.
Alright, the captain is going to make a general intelligence check. For fuck's sake, I should let you die here. But as you go to jump, the captain speaks up. I wouldn't jump off that side, Larry. If you hadn't noticed, the door that we can see is on the other side.
You want us to jump off the other side?
Makes the most sense, doesn't it? If you've got to jump, you may as well jump where the door is.
Not really. If there's magic that's stopping you from dying when you fall, I would have figured they would have put it all over the floor.
Magic didn't stop your torch, did it? Your torch hit the ground.
The torch didn't drink the water.
No, she might be onto something. I want to walk over here and do the same experiment I did here. Here.
Yep.
Right here. I know. I'm pretty sure I figured out what you're doing.
Yeah. So you drop the torch.
Yep. Hand out. Drop the torch. I don't even cast light on it.
Should have dipped it in water first.
No.
So you have a lit torch.
Nah, I won't light it. Actually, nah, I will. I'll cast light on it. I won't actually light it. Cantrip, yeah. Light is a cantrip.
Oh,
So I'll just cast light on it and then drop it.
I was gonna say, because if you drop a lit torch, that torch was gonna go out about 20 feet below you. Because that is what would happen if you drop a burning object. It would just blow out. But yes, no. A magically illuminated torch. You watch as it falls for not quite as far as it did on the other side. You watch as it keeps falling, and then it just stops. Almost exactly the same as it did on the other side. But as you listen, there is no echo. If this thing has hit if the torch has hit something, it made no sound. Either that or it hasn't impacted with anything.
Right.
But the distance down looks similar to the other one.
So, same agreement? Dega?
You want to hold hands when we jump?
Oh, you want to jump together? Right, here then, let's go!
I trust this a bit more than the other side.
Especially considering Mon Captain is willing to come with us.
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna wait for you to jump first.
Oh, okay. Well, me and Dega are jumping together, it seems. Yep, we jump.
Yep.
We're jumping.
You jump and
Leave it safe.
you fall.
Whee!
And fall. And then just when you feel like you're going to fall forever, you suddenly see the floor. As it suddenly rises up.
Uh-oh.
And then just before you impact the floor, your descent rapidly stops. And you are just levitating. Maybe 50 feet above the floor. And you see ahead of you another platform with a door.
That's a bit odd.
So we're just
So
floating.
yeah, I was about to say we're just floating.
You're just
Right.
floating.
Okay. Question.
Yep.
Magic, like Eldritch Blast as an example. If I was to shoot that, that has recoil, yeah?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna try swimming towards the door.
Yeah, you start moving.
Ah.
You hear the captain calling down from above. Are you dead?
No! We're quite alive!
Very well. And then you see the captain suddenly start rapidly falling towards you before she's too. He just stops midair. And then floats towards the door.
Yep, and I start swimming as well.
We have 14 temporary hit points, don't we?
No, just 4.
4.
Oh, 4. I thought you said 14. That's alright. I'll just add it to my character sheet.
And you are now standing on a platform with a large stone door.
Oh.
Whoa.
We'll try and get into it. Is it open?
Not currently.
Can I try and like push it open?
You push on the door. And the door opens. Opening up into another room. Well, I'm gonna have to do characters every fucking time, aren't I?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna delete this. I have found a better token for the purposes that I want. So you find yourself in a room. You can see opposite you there is another door. However, there is no handle. The door's smooth. Like the door you just came through, like there was engravings on it, and there was almost like a stone like handle you could use to push or slide the door. This door doesn't have it. It is just completely smooth. All around this is walls. You're in a completely smooth domed cavern, and in the center is a stone statue of a witch, or what looks like a very like hunched over witch. Around the base of the statue, you see a series of letters, which I will type up here so that you don't have to write them down. Where are the fucking letters?
Okay, I was about to say, where is the up here?
Oh, it's not typing. Why is it not typing? Now it is typing. And you also see, like around the base with these letters, there are 4 spots where it looks like there used to be letters.
Oopsie. I didn't touch that.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, so that one doesn't matter. That was just hiding the part of the map that didn't need to be there.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
So you see there are 4 blank spots where it looks like letters should be but aren't. And then you also see below them there is like a series of lines as if indicating words. You get the feeling these letters will spell out a passphrase. But 4 of them are missing.
So we're pretty much playing Hangman, but with more information. So the blank spaces, is it like you know how many letters long?
Yep. Do you want to look at them?
Yep. Yeah.
So
Yes,
it
please.
would appear that there are 3 words. The first word has 4 letters. The second word has 5 letters. The third word has 4 letters.
Okay.
TLVSSUK.
The other thing is, as you approach, you do notice that the stone statue of this witch shifts, and sort of like the gaze tracks and follows you.
Oh, this makes me mightily uncomfortable.
We can always put a rag over her head.
I feel like that would almost make her come alive and attack us.
What if we blind her?
What? What did you just say?
If we blind her with the rag.
Yeah, I feel like if we were to put something on her, she'd attack us.
What did you think I said?
Wasn't sure.
What would you like to do?
Think for like 5 minutes, pace.
Yeah.
Was that
So these are the letters, and we need to make. So what? The first word was. So can you tell
We
me?
don't have
what's
any
three,
words.
so there's
3 words. 3 words. Help it with the length.
so 4, 5, and
letters?
4. You are also aware that 4 of the letter slots on this statue are blank. You are missing 4 letters.
4, 5, and 4.
And the only thing in this room is this statue that is following you. Like the statue itself doesn't move from its position. Like the feet are fused into this base, but the statue itself is animated and is sort of like moving to follow you with its gaze.
What do you mean it's blank?
As in, like, there's like a square, like, slate with a letter on it. 4 of those slates look like there used to be a letter, but like maybe it's scraped off. Or make me an Arcana check.
Because I'm trying to gauge what letters could be there to work as a key. Did Arcana, did you?
Yep.
It's an 11.
Yep. So, as you're looking at these letters, what are you doing to try and figure out what you're asking?
Is this the key that we have over here?
They're the letters you have. So, like, they're not necessarily in that order. So, we'll say you've got, like, TLV, then there's a space where there should be a letter, but there isn't. SS.
I want to know. I want to know where the blanks are.
So, we'll go with that. The blanks don't matter. These are just letters. The letters are in no particular order. So, we go for that. Where I put the spaces, there are 4 letters there that you can't see. With the Arcana check, you can see there is something on that stone. It is being deliberately concealed from you.
I want to know the position of the blanks in the words, if that makes sense.
You don't know. So the words are
It's
completely
like it's
blank.
scrambled.
Like, you have no letters in the words. There's like 2 lines. The top line is your letters, just given in a block, and then you have like the word spacing below it. The words themselves have no letters on them. It just indicates you that, you know, you've got 4 letters of a word, a break, 5 letters of a word, a break, 4 letters of a word, and then above it, these are your letters.
Yeah, that's what I was questioning, because I was trying to gauge what. So they're all blank.
Yeah, the words themselves are completely blank. The slates that have your letters that you need, you notice there are 4 letters fewer than what you need to make the word. So in your pool of letters, you are missing 4 letters. So if you were to try and make,
That's what I was trying to sort out. You described it very strangely. It made it sound like there were already letters placed on it, but they've been scratched out. Like in the answer, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. That's why I wanted to double check. So bloody words would that bloody make?
Not a lot. I have risks, and kiss at the moment.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I was saying that to Chase.
You do both also notice the statue is... It doesn't feel menacing. It is more like curious as it watches you. As if it's waiting for something.
Yeah, for us to make the wrong fucking choice.
Well, there's another one. No, no, it works.
You hear the captain speak up from behind you. Maybe you should ask the statue a question. You seem to be missing something.
You ask your questions?
The captain seems to think so.
Captain's off a gourd, apparently.
After you, Dega.
Statue. We appear to be missing letters on your puzzle. Would you be able to provide us with them?
A statue doesn't speak, but you hear sort of echoing around the chamber as a statue says, "What always runs, but never walks, often murmurs, yet never talks, has a bed, but never sleeps, an open mouth that never eats."
That's a river.
As you say that, you watch as one of the letters that you were missing appears in the blank space. Actually, I will leave I'll leave the space. I'll leave a single space there just so you know that that was missing.
We got an E.
E. I assumed there would be another vowel.
Okay.
No, it's a three-letter word.
Still missing 3 letters. What would you like to do?
I did not touch that. Don't worry about that. Could try my luck on another riddle. I'll take another riddle for another letter.
I don't have eyes, but once I did see. I once had thoughts, but now am white and empty.
I can say I've heard that one before.
In
I
your
don't have
opinion,
eyes, but
sorry?
once I did say
No.
I don't have thoughts, but yeah, I forgot the last bit.
I once had thoughts, didn't you say?
Yeah, I once had thoughts, but now am white and empty.
Skull.
As you say that, you watch as another letter appears on the base. Whoop.
Okay. Another riddle, please, statue.
Yes.
Bright as diamonds and loud as thunder. Never still, but a thing of wonder.
I've heard this before. I don't remember what it is, but it's from Lord of the Rings. But yeah, no, Hobbit. It's from the Hobbit.
It's not one of
Said-
Gollum's
said-
riddles.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I remember Gollum's riddles from the books.
I swear it's. I don't know. I've definitely heard it before at least. Say it again. Something thunder, something wonder.
Bright as diamonds, loud as thunder. Never
Not one of
still,
Gollum.
but a thing of wonder.
Lightning.
The statue stays still and unmoving.
Nah.
Was it never still, always moving, or never moving, always still?
Never still, I think, but always a
never,
always a wonder.
never still a thing of wonder.
I'm never still.
Never still, a thing of wonder. Oh, I haven't heard this one before.
Yeah, this one's probably the hardest of the 4 I've got. But it was cool.
similar to lightning in a sense. It'd have to be.
Something along that same vein of thought, at least.
Some sort of.
Something people consider a wonder, though.
Right. It's bright. It always moves. And it's loud as thunder. So it's got to be some sort of explosion.
I was almost going to say a shooting star, but I was like, no, it's not loud as thunder.
Above board, I would say the bright as diamonds is subjective. So if you were to see this, it may not always be bright depending on the time of day.
Is it fireworks?
No.
It's a good guess, though.
Oh, I thought it was a good guess, yeah. Not fireworks.
Just to be safe, you should say fireworks in character.
Fireworks?
The statue doesn't move.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wondered in case he might just say no, and then...
So it's not lightning and it's not fireworks.
Lighthouse? Lighthouse wouldn't be considered a thing of wonder, though, would it? But then again, I guess the beholder, but...
It's also not loud.
I don't know, don't they usually have a horn that goes off?
Maybe, I don't know. Give you another hint. This is a natural thing.
I'm very unsure.
Yeah. The sun.
The statue doesn't move.
No, I didn't think so. Just wanted to...
A volcano.
The statue still doesn't move.
I don't know. Stopping it out.
So this is a natural thing. How bright it is subjective to levels like the light. So the brightness of it is reflective. I'll give you that. And when it says that it's never still, for this to exist, it must be in constant motion.
It's got a relation. Does it have a relation to the first riddle?
Not intentionally, but possibly.
Yeah. A waterfall.
You see as another letter appears.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
But I was like, it's too close to the first riddle.
So I didn't. These riddles. I looked up riddles that would fit in a fantasy campaign, and I grabbed some that sounded cool.
There was a it's the brightness that confuses me. The bright part.
That's why I clarified that they are bright, but it's entirely dependent on light reflecting off of them.
Yeah.
Which is why I clarified that the brightness of it is subjective to the time of day. Because if you were to see it at night, they're not... Like, they're still reflective in a moonlight, but they're not bright.
Yeah. I think the whole brightness thing kind of threw us both off.
Yeah.
I think fireworks was a good answer for the brightness, at least.
Well, I think fireworks was a great answer.
Yeah, but obviously... I knew waterfalls are loud.
Yeah.
And a constant movement. Another riddle for us.
Pronounced as one letter, yet written with three. 2 letters there are, it's only 2 in me. I'm double, yet single. I'm black, blue, and grey. I'm red from both ends, and the same either way.
That was a lot bigger than the others.
Yes.
Okay, so say that again.
He's having a seizure
Slower.
over here.
It's too long for him.
I remember a 3. I remember a 1, a 2, something about red. It's about it.
Pronounced as 1 letter and written with 3. 2 letters there are, and 2 only in me. I'm double yet single. I'm black, blue, and grey. I'm red from both ends, and the same either way.
I.
Which is the last letter appears on the statue.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's a cool riddle. I like that one. It was long. It just gibbered on about random just nonsense.
I was racking my brain
red
for a
has
3-letter
anything to do
word
with
that
it.
was pronounced as 1. Yeah, it's I.
Yeah. I'll say
The rest of the riddle doesn't make rest of the riddle isn't needed.
Yeah, the riddle is just that long to confuse you.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was like, what's a 3-letter word that's pronounced as 1 letter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I went for, and I
Yeah.
just went I.
The rest
Jeremy,
of,
I think
yeah,
the problem is
rest-
we're too autistic. We're just going to focus on the first bit first.
It was just a riddle and it sounded cool. It was like, oh, the first bit will give it to you. The second half is just there to make you overthink
Hey
it.
man, we focus on the now, not the future.
Yeah.
Exactly. What did the red have to do with it?
Red
I
from
don't
both
know.
ends, as in you can read the word starting at either end. Not red
Oh, I
the
was
colour,
like-
red as in a book.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, red.
we
red.
both thought you meant
Yeah.
the color.
No, red from both ends. It's the same either way. It doesn't matter which side you read it from, it's the same word.
Yeah. I got that from both ends. But red, I legitimately thought you said red, and my first thought was just a line with 2 red dots at either end. I was like, what? Right. Cool. So now we've got all the letters. Now we have to spend here 10 minutes trying to work out the words.
How to try and
Ah.
de-scramble these letters.
I can almost spell television.
That doesn't
the
fit
fuck would
into
it be on
the
a
word.
note of
That
television?
doesn't fit into the word form, though.
No, it doesn't. But I saw TV in there and was like, "Ooh, television!" And I was like, "I can't spell television with this."
Oh my fucking god!
Anyway, just thought I'd let you guys know. It's very important information.
It's a fantasy setting, dude. Why would it have anything to do
Yeah.
with it?
It's magic.
You've given me the fucking hiccups.
You're welcome.
And before I forget, I needed you all to make a roll for something later at the end of that first room. So can I have either a perception check or a charisma saving throw?
Wow. I'll take the charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I'll do charisma saving throw.
23.
Give me a minute. So what were the saving throws I could pick through?
You can either make a perception check or a charisma saving throw.
Charisma, and then perception. It doesn't fucking matter. +4 regardless. 16.
16. Cool. Alright, continue.
I'm rolling my cat themed dice.
Fair.
Ooh. What can you spell with these?
Risks, kiss, rust, and vest so far.
L. There's a love.
There is. You're right. Yep.
Love.
Right, you are.
What did you say? Risk.
Risk, rust, vest. I don't think vest has anything to do with it, but I made it.
Vest. Soul.
Yes. Both versions.
Um.
You can make both versions.
What?
Like a soul being, SOLE. That's a word, isn't it? Or am I insane?
Yeah, as in soul of a person, not as in like
Yeah, no, but that's why I said
Korea.
both versions.
I'm not talking about Korea.
No, neither was Kalen.
But I was just saying both. You can spell both versions. You can spell soul of a person and soul being, or soul.
And you can
thing,
spell
whatever.
seal.
Yes. See.
I'm talking SOUL.
Yes, I've assumed that from the beginning. Damn it. Kilt!
For fuck's sake.
I can tell you right bloody now, this statue has nothing to do with a kilt.
I know, but just shut up.
We need to make a 5-letter word.
Risks.
Again.
Breathe. Solves? No, that's 6. God damn it. Solve?
I guess lives technically. Yeah, well, you can put just an S on the end of them. Yes, you can. We've got enough S's in there. So I'll just loves souls.
Oh no, I said solve vs, but then I
Oh,
realized it's 6 letters.
soul.
But
Yeah.
solve as well, as in solve the puzzle.
Guys.
There's no G.
There's no Y.
That's not how you spell skies, you muppets.
I thought you said guys.
Oh,
and I'm like,
sorry.
I was thinking guys as in disguise, but I'm like, there's no G.
No.
And Caelan's
It's
getting guys with a
skies.
Y.
Oh my god.
No, you were
out of your
you.
bloody minds.
This could take a while.
He.
It's hilarious.
For the sake of brevity, do you want a hint?
Depends how long you want to sit here.
Think fairy tales.
I don't think that helps. People stop messaging me. Fuck off.
So very much love and soul then. You're not gonna give me that answer, huh?
I've given you my hint. Think fairy tales.
That
That should-
love, obviously. Can I make this word? The question is, can I make these words using the letters? This is what happens when you get us a riddle we have to write down and like check through all the letters. It takes ages.
Hence why I am prepared to give you hints if this needs to be accelerated.
Can I show ChatGPT?
Sure. Namely, because I'm interested to see what it would come up with.
Oh, give me a minute. It's very much got love in it. I know that much.
I'm really hoping ChatGPT solves this immediately just so I can laugh.
E S S O U K. The problem is there's so many damn letters.
Yeah. It will all make sense when you finish the dungeon as to why this was so retarded.
I'm gonna tell it. This makes 3 words. First is 4-letter, then 5, then 4. I'm assuming it's not Love Sucker Vets.
What?
No.
Were the second part to that even a word?
I don't even know.
Because it sounds like it would just went, yes, love, and then just randomly scrambled the rest of the letters.
Probably what it did.
Okay. It said Love Strikes Soul. I technically made those. But I'm assuming that's wrong.
Do you say it out loud?
Love Strikes Soul.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Let me try and get it to think more fairy tale then. Think fairy tale. Think fairy tale. Oh.
What is so funny?
That kind of fairy tale, huh? We're going to like the base level of what makes any fairy tale.
Yeah, probably.
True love's kiss.
You see the statue starts to move, all the letters disappear, and the statue sort of bends at the waist, pointing its head towards you.
Oh, it wants me to kiss it, does it? God damn it. Just because I did ask the AI, even though the AI did get confused, I'll kiss the statue as my punishment.
As you kiss the statue, you hear the grinding as a door opens. And then immediately a stream of gas sprays from the statue, dosing all three of you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
This is Indiana Jones.
That
is a natural 1.
No!
Did you roll something similar?
I rolled a natural 1 as well!
Well, that's not good.
The captain has also rolled low, so you all black out temporarily and then wake up laying on the floor. You feel like shit, but the door is open.
Awesome.
Look, are you telling me you're in love with a statue?
That is the worst kiss I've ever had.
Well, usually when you kiss someone, they're into it as well, so I imagine it would be.
Normally they don't pass gas.
I think they're less likely to be a statue.
Can you drop the statue thing already?
Your secret's safe with me, don't worry.
It's not like I wanted to kiss it.
Right, yes, sure. That's why it took you like
I
10
need you
seconds.
all to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
God damn it, we're too busy arguing.
That's an 11.
What is my con? Probably quite low, as I am just a rogue.
Just mine too.
My con is... Oh yeah, it's an 8.
Alright, so, Larry, you watch as Dagar collapses unconscious again. You and the captain are still standing. The door is open.
You want to drive me out?
Right. I pick him up. Tempting to pick him up by the scruff of his neck, but I won't. I'll pick him up.
I probably don't weigh too much.
So the captain is helping you as well. This is her first mate.
I'm like a 5'8" cat man. Like, I don't weigh much.
Yeah, but I've got a plus 0 to strength.
Sure, captain, you know.
Yeah, she got a plus 0 as well, but, you know, she's helping. And he's a scrawny ass cat man. Making your way in here,
You move yourself.
Dagar eventually wakes up. Oh, shit.
Hey, I'm trying to put it back.
You find yourselves in a room. There is a boat. There is a bottomless pit. Oh, don't move the bottomless pit. There is a bottomless pit. And then you see on the other side another platform with a door, and you see like an indent in the door in the same shape as the boat. You also notice, coming out of holes in the walls, 3 small creatures.
Are they statue-like?
No, these are like little flying monster things.
Shame.
They don't look friendly.
There goes my joke.
Oh,
There goes my joke.
Is this where I tell you I don't have a ranged weapon?
Neither
I mean,
does it.
technically I
Neither
am
does
a
it appear
ranged
to
weapon.
they. What would you like to
'Cause,
do?
They're
I
not
would-
friendly, and they're coming to attack us?
You would presume they're about to. They've only just appeared. All you know is you are on a platform. There is a platform on the other side, a bottomless pit between you and that. All you have is a boat, and the door is on the other side, with an indent in the shape of the boat. You would also notice. You would also notice this boat is not touching the ground. It is hovering slightly above.
I think we get in the boat.
I like that idea.
Oh fuck!
We're gonna run for the boat and get in. What kind of boat is it?
It might help if I make the boat visible.
Oh,
Alright,
I'll go in the
here
middle.
we go.
I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no!
This is going great.
And once you've done that, I need an initiative roll.
21 for the
16.
Constitution save. And then 22 for initiative. People stop messaging me.
What did you get, Chase?
16. I'm gonna have some more lemon cookies.
Well, that's good for you. They all rolled like shit. All right, all of you are in the boat. It is Kaelin's turn.
Sweet.
I need you at the start of your turn. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Ah! That's a 4.
All right. You watch as the lizard falls unconscious. As he does so, the boat shifts forward.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is. Oh, I can lock it. Can I move it? Yes. Yes. Let's lock everything. Now that I know that's a thing, let's lock all of the things on this side. It is now Chase's turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 18.
18.
19.
You do not fall asleep.
And the question is, how far away are they? Too far away. Can I wake him up?
You can try.
I'll wake Larry up. I want to try.
Considering
Roll
I
a
can-
medicine check.
Hit these guys. Think.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I can hit any single one of these guys.
You slap Larry. He does not wake up.
Oh shit.
It is now the captain's turn, and she does not fall asleep. Which brings us to these guys. Which brings us to the end of the round, at which 2 more of these things appear. And I'm just going to put them... They all rolled low. I'm just going to do all of them at the end of the round. Fuck it. Kaelin, it is your turn. I need a Constitution saving throw.
18.
18. You wake up.
Oh, yes.
You can take your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast as a cantrip, Chill Touch on this guy here.
Oh,
What
Caleb's
is the-
telling you to stop fiddling with dice, Jeremy.
What is the range
It's
of
coming
Chill
in.
Touch, Kalen?
120 feet.
On Chill Touch?
That's what it's saying
What
because
the fuck is
I
that
have
spell?
somewhere.
You have a feat, do you?
I think so. Spell Sniper. When you cast a spell that has a range of at least 10 feet and requires you to make an attack roll, you can increase the spell's range by 60 feet.
Has a range of at least 10 feet.
And then you increase it by 60. So
Yes,
Chill
but-
Touch probably, I'm guessing, normally has a range of like 60 feet.
The fuck is Chill Touch? I thought that was a touch spell.
Nah.
Not from memory.
Broken shit. Yeah,
Create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range.
Yep, make your attack. On which one?
On the closest one.
Yep, make your attack.
That is 14 to hit.
Yeah, this thing's dead.
Oh. I don't even get to roll damage.
These things are weak as fuck, dude.
But I deal 2d8.
Yeah, this thing has 1 hit point. But
The-
there are fucking hundreds of them. Or there will be soon.
Okay, hold on. I have a. Where is it? Night. Oh, okay. I thought I had a. That's a shame. Okay, well, I guess that's all I can do.
Trace, it is your turn. I need a Constitution saving throw.
$16.
You do not fall asleep.
Alrighty. How long range is my cantrips?
Probably about 60 feet.
Yikes. Yeah, no.
You can hit this guy. If it's
Oh.
60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah. Why does this go further away? That looks longer away.
It certainly
Grid's
looks
a-
longer, doesn't it?
It's the
But-
it's the diagonal.
Oh well.
Grids are weird, man.
Yeah, grids are weird.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on him.
That's a roll or is it a save?
It is a save. He needs to roll 15 for wisdom.
He fails. Which one were you hitting? This one, I assume.
Yeah, that one.
Cool. I'll just take him off the board and put him over there because he will be back later.
I'm gonna call his mother a stupid git.
All right, is that your turn?
I don't know what else you want from me, man.
It is the captain's turn, and she is not falling asleep. She has no ranged abilities at all, so she's doing nothing.
Oh, damn. Cool. Yeah.
And we are going for... Oh, that's not good for you guys. That is
no.
that is not very good for you guys.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was about as
Oh,
bad. That was as
no.
bad as it could get.
um.
Kaelin, it is your turn. I need a Constitution saving throw.
We need to start rowing, apparently.
Oh, wait. What?
Yeah, I had it going on its own.
Didn't the boat start on its own?
Constitution saving throw, Kaelin.
1.
You fall asleep. And the boat moves forward 10 feet.
Oh, thank God.
See?
Chase,
Also moving,
it is your turn.
it's moving incredibly slow. Yeah, another Vicious Mockery on this poor guy here.
I need a con save first.
Oh yeah, true. What's a 9?
You fall asleep. And
God damn.
the boat moves forward. Oh, I've lost Chase. The boat moves forward 10 feet.
Sorry. I was gonna
It
put
is-
myself beside it.
You can if you want. It is the captain's turn, and she does not fall asleep. She can also do nothing.
Yikes. Man, be really good if we had a another person. Hey, he said he would be here like half an hour ago.
Yeah. Alrighty, Chase. He is going to attack you. I assume in that one misses. This guy hits the boat, breaks his hand, and dies from like one hit point, like one dab of like just like damage to ego.
He dies from embarrassment.
Yeah. Back to the top of the round. Kalen, Constitution saving throw.
Dirty 20.
You wake up. You can take your turn.
I'm not liking this. What does this do? No. Actually, no, that's not gonna help me. No, that's not gonna help me. No, that's not gonna help me. Nope. Nope. I'm going to chill this one here.
Yeah, roll to hit.
That is 13 to hit.
Yep, he did.
Sweet. Let me just make sure there's something else I can do. I don't think there is. Just move on from me.
Alright. Chase, I need a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 13.
You wake up.
Awesome.
It is at this point that I will also remind you can willingly fail saving throws. You know, just in case you
Why
want
would
to...
I want?
That's just in case you want to, you know, just sleep through this nightmare and pretend it's not real.
Cyber's very real. That's Vicious Mockery this one.
Alright, he is going to make a save. 17.
Yeah, he saves that.
Yeah.
What do you think bonus?
Vicious Mockery is no damage on a save, yes? Or is it half
Oh, I'm an
damage?
idiot.
Yeah, I think it saves against the damage.
Cool. Oh shit, I forgot to add more. Oh well, you guys can take the free round with no new enemies.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can use bonus attack wise.
Cool, so you're done.
Right.
Captain will make a saving throw. She is going to pass. Technically, she can't hit that guy, so she can't do anything because she doesn't have any ranged capability. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15, 20, 25, 30. And there are going to be 2 more appear. Alrighty. We'll roll him first. Chase. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Where is the dice? Where is that one? You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Yep, there goes my 10 bell.
Roll against the captain. Ooh, that is not going to hit the captain. None of the other ones are close enough to do anything. Larry, it is your turn.
Not anymore. It isn't.
What'd you roll?
5.
You fall asleep. The boat moves forward 10 feet.
Guys.
At this point, this guy's on the boat, so he will move with it. He's on the boat, so he will move with it.
I think I've realized.
Chase, it's your turn.
Hey, Chase. Chase. Just listen to me here right now. All right.
What?
So far through this campaign, we've had each other's backs, right?
You're asleep, Larry.
We've had each other's backs, Chase, right?
Right.
So you know I wouldn't suggest you to do anything that would cause you harm, right?
What are you going to suggest me?
I think you should willingly fail the save.
That sounds like a really bad idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like a really bad idea.
I know.
We've had bad ideas.
But we've done worse. We jumped off a cliff, you know.
This is different. They're actually hitting us.
Okay.
You can try and persuade me next turn if you want.
I can't. I'm asleep. That's about as much as I'm willing to go.
I need a Constitution saving throw, Dagger.
I rolled a 15.
You do not fall asleep.
I'm going to draw my cutlass and hit the one that's next to me.
Make an attack roll.
You've cocked it. That's like well over 20.
Yeah, that hits. He's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything. That's a bonus, can I? No.
Alrighty, it is the captain's turn, and she is not going to fall asleep. She will, however, come over here and miss, and miss again. The captain is going to do nothing.
Very nice, very nice.
Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're targeting me now. They realize. They know. I know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, you're out of your damn mind.
And there are going to be... Ooh.
Look, we're gonna take some damage from this, man.
Alright, so... Kaylin, you are going to take 2. That is going... I just rolled 2 nat 1s with advantage. Alrighty, so he is going to kill this one. Oh. That's my dad calling. I will be right back. You can discuss strategy.
Oh, okay.
Survive.
Strategy?
Yep. Not yet. I'll shoot a message through to him and I will let you know if I hear back. Yep. Yep. So what was he playing? Sorry, it wasn't. I'll book him in. I don't think he'll want to do netball. Yeah, I'll confirm it, but yeah, book him in. I think he'd prefer chess. Yep. Yep. No, I haven't heard from Daniel yet, no. Yep. Yeah, I'll try and get on to Peter this week. Because he was gone by the time we finished. Yep. Yeah, so Peter was there, but he was gone by the time we finished with coffees. Yep, too easy. Yeah, catch ya. Alright, I am back.
We're missing Lizard Man. Also, by the way, you muted us and not yourself, so you just talked into the stream to your dad. I just got a message from Caleb.
I muted and deafened myself.
Not for the stream.
Oh.
You muted on Discord.
Lol.
That was smart, Jess. You're a fucking genius, man.
Hey, it was free entertainment for the stream.
Oh, I'm sure it was. So I just got a message from Caleb saying that you did that.
He'll know roughly what I'm talking about. Anyone else who ever watched this will have no fucking clue what I was just talking about.
I am very proud of Caitlin. He's role-playing, even though our characters are complete fucking morons.
Yep. Alright, well, while we're waiting for Caitlin, Chase, you are going to get critically hit.
Jeez.
For 14 slashing damage. And then the second attack on you is missing. And when Caitlin gets back, he is going to have not the fun. Because he is unconscious and prone. And that's an auto crit. So he's getting critically hit as well for substantially more damage. And while we're waiting for... Oh, he's first up anyway. He was just getting water, wasn't he?
I have no idea. I wasn't listening. He just said he'd be back.
Yeah, nice.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Cool. Kaelin, you are taking...
Oh, right, yep.
16 points of slashing damage.
Oi!
And it's your turn, so I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. That's a 19.
You wake up.
Guys, I have an idea. Yeah, I know what you're gonna think. It's a bad idea, but I think it'll be worth it. I think we all just have a nice long nap. And the boat will move. And then with that, I cast Chill Touch at... which one attacked me?
Both of them. One of them missed. Because it rolled 2 nat 1s and killed its friend. And
Yeah,
the other...
sorry, but let me rephrase. Which one damaged me?
This one. Because this one killed its friend. Yeah.
I'm gonna Chill Touch at this one. I'm pretty sure I don't have disadvantage. Let me just double check. Where is it?
Is this a new one?
Being within 5 feet of an enemy doesn't impose disadvantage on your attack rolls with spells.
I mean, newer than some of the other ones, older than some of them. I don't know.
21.
Because there was one that was here that I killed with a cutlass.
Oh yeah, that'll be the new one then.
Okay, let's just double checking.
Yeah, 21 will hit. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright, Dagar, it is your turn. Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna trust Larry on this one.
Look. Okay, I just want to say, if things go wrong, blame Drachme. Take it out on Drachme.
It's not Drachma's fault. It's Larry's.
Look, I said what I said.
So Larry's a different sort of stupid. Drachmir is brain dead. Larry is intelligent. His intelligence is just questionable.
Yeah, high intelligence, low wisdom.
Yeah, Drachmir is just low everything.
I'm going to willingly fail the check.
Alright, you fall asleep. The boat moves 10 feet forward.
No, the question is whether or not it convinced the captain.
We get into that. I need you to roll a persuasion check.
It's a 13.
Alright, the captain will fall asleep. Because she rolled like shit. However, it is now all of these things' turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25.
It attacks me.
And we are getting just a couple of new friends. Just a couple. I promise it's just a couple of new friends. It's not many.
It's more than a couple.
I promise it's not many.
That's definitely
All
more
right,
than a
the
couple.
captain is going to. That's going to hit. That is also going to hit. Lizard person. That is going to miss. Oh, that's a 26.
That misses.
Dager, that is a natural 20. Doesn't matter, you're also prone.
Oh,
So the captain and Dager are taking auto crits, and Larry
Larry will be soon too.
is going to take 7 points of slashing damage. Dager is going to take 14 points of slashing damage, and the captain is going to take. Where the fuck is my dice gone? 12 points of slashing damage. And that brings us back to Larry. I was going to say Drachmir, but no, it's not Drachmir, it's Larry.
Sorry, back in my turn. Is that what you said?
Yep.
I willingly fail.
Alright, but we'll move forward. That brings us to Dagger.
How much damage did I take last time? Sorry.
What's that, sorry?
How much damage did I take just beforehand?
You took 14.
Oh, I think I've already added that.
Or was it... How much did you take, Kaelin?
I don't remember.
Because someone took... the captain took 12, one of you took 14, and the other one took more. I don't know. Just both take... If you haven't marked it yet, just both take 14.
Alright. 14 it is.
I can't remember.
There's my thing going off.
Actually, no, Larry wouldn't have, because he was up and he didn't get crit hit. So Larry would have taken substantially less, so...
The question is, how many times have I been hit crit so far?
Once.
Just that one? Oh no.
Okay, then I've then I've written that down.
Yeah. I'm not keeping track of how many times you get hit. I got a lot of enemies. They're gonna hit you at some point, especially if you're asleep.
God damn it! I willingly failed the save.
All right, 5, 10.
Oh god.
Hey, do you like my dungeon? The captain... she took damage. Make another persuasion check, Larry.
Oh no!
To see how well you persuaded her, because she is getting hurt. She has been hurt.
Oh no! 10. I think it was. Let me double check. 10.
Is that 10 total?
Yep.
Insight. Yeah, no, that is not enough. The captain wakes up.
Surely she was realised that the boat's moving now.
She's
that we're asleep.
she's asleep, and then she took damage.
And now she'll realise the boat's moving a lot faster because they're asleep.
That's gonna hit, so she's gonna kill that one. And that is gonna hit, so she's gonna kill that one. But the boat does not move forward.
Probably worth it.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I fuck counting this. And we are getting many, many new friends again. Alright, now, so for our attack rolls. Dago, I take it, a 12 will miss. But
Yes.
but a 23 will hit.
Yes.
Larry, I take it, 6 will miss.
Yep.
But a 23 will hit.
Nah.
And the captain, that is going to hit. Alright, so the captain is taking substantially less damage than you because she woke up.
How much damage did I take, sorry?
I'm rolling it
He
now.
hasn't-
You are taking 13 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
Larry is taking 15 points of damage. You lucky fuckers. Because any hit on you is an auto crit and they rolled really bad.
You deserve a decent health pool.
Yeah, you're level
I
8. You're
do not.
level 8. These guys hit, you know, not very hard unless they crit hit you. Which they will do if you're asleep, but they're rolling like shit. So it is Larry's turn.
I will willingly fail. And now the captain realizes what happens when you willingly fail.
The captain is
Not that she's going to care because we're there
the
pretty much.
captain is only helping you if you can convince her to. She's not a player character. There you go. It is your turn.
There you go. I promise you, I am worse off.
Is Dagar alive?
The guy will go to sleep. We could potentially jump out of the boat now.
We could.
Alrighty.
Assuming we succeed to save.
Kalen, give me another persuasion check.
Oh, persuasion. 9.
Alright, the captain is not going to sleep.
Can we not just jump out now?
Maybe. She is, however, going to kill 2 of these things.
Oh, yeah. I could go down here, guys, just FYI. Actually, I probably will go down here, guys, just FYI.
You're going to go down? How?
Yes.
Because
I am
he
on
rolled
9 HP.
he rolled really bad for his health, supposedly.
I have 48 HP
Alright,
max.
that won't
Ow.
hit the captain.
Ow.
That won't hit the captain. That won't
How is
hit
it
the
even
captain.
Out of
Dave,
8d8, I rolled 32.
22 for Dagar, that will miss Dagar. And 14, Larry.
That hits.
Alrighty, so Nothing on the captain, and we have 13 points on Dagar and 11 points on Larry.
Larry is down.
Larry is down. Which brings us to the top of the round, where Larry is unconscious, so the boat will move forward.
Do I make death saving throw?
Yes.
Whoop. That is a 19. Nope, that's a failure. I want a success. Thank you.
Nah, he's not. He's not close enough to the boat. Let me stay there. Dagar, it is your turn.
I am. Just need. So, I'm gonna cure wounds.
You need
Poor Larry here.
I need a Constitution saving throw first.
Oh yeah, good point. $13.
That is enough.
Okay, I'm gonna heal him. I'm gonna roll it on here. Actually, I can't be bothered rolling it anywhere else. Give him 15 healing.
Alright, Larry is conscious and awake, but he is lying down.
That's fine. Actually, it's probably not, because I'm probably going to die again now.
Is that all you are doing, Dagar?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage,
Yep.
and I'm going to jump off, and I'm gonna run my 30 feet this way.
Alright, as you run your 30 feet that way, make a perception check for me.
Yes, perception on me. 19.
As you run away, you remember seeing an indent in the door here, almost like a keyhole in the exact shape of the boat.
Oh.
I don't want to be in the damn boat anymore.
You're on land now. You may have other options. I had to make a fail save because I didn't know whether you guys were just going to go, hey, we may have Misty Step.
Yeah, I do have Misty Step, but it hasn't solved it yet.
Yeah.
Because it's only 30 feet. This thing is massively more than 30 feet.
Yeah, you're over there now. Yeah. But I was expecting you to magically teleport over, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. If you don't have the boat, you stay there.
Just look at the spell lists we've got access to.
Yeah, you could have had anything.
I don't think we've got access to any of that sort of stuff. Misty Step, I think, is the closest we've got.
Well, it brings us to the captain's turn, where she is going to... that will kill... That will kill. She's going to flurry of blows, and yeah, that will kill. That will kill. Alrighty, 1, 2,
Holy
3,
crap! What the hell?
4. She's a monk, dude. And she just rolled. I don't think she rolled below like a 13, and these things have like no AC. It is, however, their turn.
So what happens if we die here?
Then you will have died here.
Does the captain kind of just revive like at the next morning with?
You
and she just has
do
to go get
also
you-
notice these things are... It doesn't appear that there are more coming. It also does appear that the captain is about to take a... Oh, that's going to hit the captain. That's going to hit the captain. That's not going to hit the captain. That one there is going to attack Larry. Does a 12 hit.
No, it doesn't. That's a legitimate no that time.
Oof. That's a bit of damage.
No.
Larry, it is your turn. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Let me think for a minute.
I still need a Constitution saving throw.
I will willingly fail. Don't heal me.
There you go. It is
Actually,
your
no,
turn.
it doesn't matter. But...
God damn it!
You do notice this boat is still just hovering in place. Or, you know, considering we're running turn on it, it is very slowly moving forward as your friend sleeps.
I'm gonna run to this, and I'm going to kill it with my cutlass.
Make an attack roll.
Well over 20.
Cool, it's dead.
Would there be an action to grab hold of this and try and pull?
I'll give it to you as a bonus action for...
I want to start trying to pull this.
For significantly less movement. Alright, I will give you 10 feet with a bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's only a bonus action, dude.
That's a
That's
lot.
still good.
Yeah. So on the captain's turn, she is going to get out and use an action. I'll give her 15 feet of difficult terrain using an action. It is their turn. Alrighty, Larry, it is your turn. While I roll the damage the captain's going to take, which is nothing. Not with those rolls.
Was it Constitution?
Yeah.
8.
Larry is asleep, and the boat will continue to move forward. Because you two are holding on, I'll just say you just get dragged with it. Dagger, it is your turn.
Yeah, I want to use my action to drag the boat.
Can you use his bonus action to drag the boat as well?
I will say no.
Yeah, I was going to say no.
Worth a shot.
However, the captain will use her action, which is 5, 10, 15, as the front of the boat goes in. All of these things, you see them just immediately just start falling out of the sky. Just limp. As this boat starts to move itself into the wall.
Oh no.
What would you like to do?
It's
I will give you one last Constitution saving throw, Kaelin.
Oh no. Natural 20!
Cool. Larry, you wake up as the boat is slowly moving into the wall.
I jump off!
Very smart. It's very wise. And as the boat finishes entering the wall, the door opens. As we move on to the next room.
Thank you for trusting me, Dagar.
You find yourselves in a room with a similar void in the middle here that I didn't put anything on because I hadn't realised I could lock shit and I want the grid. You see on your side of the void there is a stone altar with a series of what look like rolled cigars. On the other side there is a door and you see a series of beds, which I haven't put on here, lined up against the wall. What would you like to do? There are like torches and that
inspect
around.
the altar.
The altar, make an investigation check.
Ooh. That is an 18.
It is a stone altar with what looks like rolled cigars on top of it.
Never mind then. Never mind. Arcana check on the altar.
Roll an Arcana check.
19.
It is a stone altar, however, the cigars seem to be magical.
Come the smoke some.
And before I forget, can I have either a perception check or a charisma saving throw for the last room?
Charisma saving throw. 13.
Um, 11.
Alright, continue.
Okay. I feel
So-
like it's all of them.
Altar, cigars. What's all this?
And he said torches. He said something about torches.
Nothing. So, as in, like, there's torches around the walls, like here. You know, like lighting up the room.
Are they all lit?
Yeah, they're all lit. Same with the other side, and then this here, like, there's walls bordering the sides of it, but this is just, as you've seen in the other rooms, just a pitfall that you cannot see the bottom of.
So what are you thinking, Dagar?
I'm thinking this. I'm going to grab a cigar and then walk up to a torch and light it and take a nice deep puff.
Alright, Constitution saving throw.
I don't think now's the time for a smoke.
Oh, this is such a stupid idea.
I'm so glad
You
your
feel a bit
characters...
stressed out there, Dagar.
17.
Alrighty. So as you take a nice big drag on this cigar, all of a sudden, there's a walkway, like twisting across this ravine. You can see, actually, let's make that a different color. I said a different color.
Albert said no.
I said a fucking different color! How do I change the marker color?
Draw.
Stroke style, maybe. Let's go stroke style.
Yeah, stroke style.
There we go. So you can see this much of the walkway. So we
Not
will,
stressed, Larry.
so we will run this
Enlightened.
in initiative order, so you can move up
Yeah.
to 30 feet.
Okay. Not stressed, Larry. Enlightened. Grab some cigars.
Can I see the path as well? Or can
No,
only
no,
he see
no.
it?
You can't see shit. It's an open void.
Oh, I didn't mean to draw. Grab some cigars and one of the torches.
Enlightened?
Just follow me.
I follow him. Sorry, no.
Grab a torch. Grab a torch. I'm gonna grab some of the cigars.
I'll just grab out my my tinder box. And then
Oh, yeah, good point.
5, 10, grab a cigar, light it.
You grab all the cigars. We're grabbing some
15.
cigars.
Oh, okay.
How many cigars are there, Jeremy?
There's a couple. I'll go 4.
I'm gonna grab a bunch in my
Oh.
hand.
I'll grab one and leave one for the captain, just in case. I can't
I'm gonna
remember how much
step out
room I
onto the
had.
path.
So
I'll start puffing a cigarette.
I need a Constitution saving throw. Oh, I don't want to be on draw. I'm trying to move the captain. You know what? Fuck it. The captain is not going to move for the duration of this room because I can't be fucked. I will just roll for her from there.
That's a 5.
5.
20.
Alrighty. I'm going to significantly drop this from what I had, otherwise there is no chance you survive this. You are going to take 4 points of poison damage.
Really?
Yep.
Jeremy.
Are you fucking resistant to poison damage?
Yes.
He's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
I'm resistant.
So you take 2 points of poison damage.
It's coming handy.
So Dagar, you're taking another puff on the cigar. Dagar, you rolled a save, yes? Taking a puff on the cigar.
Yeah.
I think you said.
Alright, so you see more of the path.
So I don't see any of the path.
No, you can see the path. You puffed on the cigar, you can see the path, but you feel like shit.
Yeah, man. 15, 20, 25,
From here,
30.
10, 20.
Alrighty, another round.
Oh yeah, I'll take another smoke.
Alright, anyone taking another smoke? I need a constitution saving throw.
That's a 14.
Wonderful. Alright. Larry, you are taking 1 point of poison damage.
Shame.
Dagger, what's your save? Alrighty, you are taking 2 points of poison damage.
2 points.
Sucks
I
to
can live with
not
that.
be resistant, hey.
And you can both see a little bit more of the path.
Hold on, let me just... where is
30.
it?
30. So I can get to bed here.
Chase.
Yeah.
We have this thing,
Mhm,
as rogues, where we
Oh,
can
no.
take the dash action as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll do it. Doesn't that give me like another 30?
Yeah.
Which is more like 10.
So you might as well just get to the end of the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe move just aside so Jeremy can still draw. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll take another smoke, Mussy.
Alrighty, constitution saving throws.
It's a 17.
How fair these
My
21.
Cool.
my poison resistance has emboldened me to be more to roll better.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dash. I'm gonna go the whole way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah. I take another sig. There we go.
Hold on, I'm still calculating damage for the captain.
What?
Picking a fun
So
save.
I need to move the captain because she is significantly further behind than you, and it's going to be important very soon.
Oh no.
Where she is.
You just said you weren't gonna move her. Now you move her. That's just the
Yeah, but I am rolling for her, and the way things are going, you're gonna need to know where she is when she goes down.
Are you kidding?
No.
She's failed every fucking roll.
How
no.
far can I cast? Bloody
I
this.
don't know.
60 feet. How far away is she? Okay.
Actually, she should be further up than that. 30. She's still up, but she is looking significantly worse for wear.
Okay, so I rolled a 5
Is that for your con save or for healing?
for con.
Alrighty, so you are going to take 1 point of poison damage.
Yeah. And then, what do you reckon? Second level or first level?
Well, I mean, he did describe beds at the end here. How likely do you think it is that he gave us a space to short rest?
I don't know, man.
Or just trapped the beds so we will think short rest and then die. Stuff it. It's Kalia's character almost. You have to use the second.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the second level just because of that. You convinced me. Yeah, second level healing. I'm gonna use Healing Word, which is going to be 12.
We really shouldn't have even thought about it. It should have been instantaneous, hey?
Yeah, I know, right?
We're sorry,
Yeah.
Kalia. We're sorry.
Yeah, she'll heal 12 from
Cool.
Healing Word.
That is how much more of the path you got. What did you roll, Kalen? It was high, wasn't it?
17.
Yeah, it was high.
I'll also use my action to dash and move. So I'll go,
10,
I'll go my 60 feet.
20,
So 20,
30, 35,
20.
45, 50, 55,
Yeah.
60.
Basically to the end of the path.
Cool. Next round.
Another smoke. Natural 20.
Yeah, that's a 21. Thank you.
Cool. You are both. Fine.
Man, I'm
Well,
really
I mean,
liking Larry.
I mean, not fine. You're sick as fuck. You feel crook, but you're not. You're not.
Yeah, if it's just chugging cigars.
You're not bending over and vomiting. The captain, however, is.
Can the captain not dash?
I'm gonna say no, not while she's spewing her guts up. Because like as she is running, she is just like power vomiting.
I can get to about there.
It's what I tell you. Every time you fail, the DC gets lower, and she's still failing.
5, 10, 35, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, 60. How have I caught up to you? That doesn't make sense.
Who knows? But another round, another Constitution saving throw. How the fuck is she doing this?
13.
Ooh, Larry, that is a fail. You're going to take 3 points, round it down, so it's like 1 point for you. Captain is going to take... she can take that. She can afford to lose that many hit points. Chase, what did you roll?
Oh, right, yeah. No, ooh, that is a 9.
Ooh.
Oh, you are going to fail as well, so I will say neither of you can dash this round.
Ah.
Because you are...
The damage?
I'm getting there. Because along with
I
the
still rolled
damage,
a 13.
you both just start, like, vomiting. Like, just spew... 3 damage, Chase. Like, your gut... Yeah, but your guts are still just, like, turning inside out.
We are currently just chugging a cigar instead of, like, enjoying it.
Yeah, true.
The pathway is finished! 15. 5.
Have I moved her? I think so. I'm just going to move her again anyway.
I think I can get to about there.
You have 25 feet of movement.
I've 30. What? Did I count wrong?
Yeah.
And I should... Okay. That's fun then. I don't mind.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I can heal her. How does she look currently?
I mean, she's looked worse. She doesn't look good, but she's looked worse.
I'm tempted to use a first level splot on her as well.
When do bards get their spell slots back?
Long.
Like a wizard.
I believe warlocks are the
Only
ones.
warlocks are the ones who get spell
Yeah.
slots when they short rest.
Should I tell you, she could have sprinted this in a handful of turns if she wasn't power spewing.
Okay. Final con save, I guess. Because I can hit her even if I make it across now. That is a... Who? So that makes a 4.
A 4, you say?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
3
no!
points of poison damage.
How many points of poison damage?
3.
3, okay.
I rolled a 6.
Alright, okay.
Really whipping us down here,
That
Jeremy.
1 point of poison damage for Larry.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement
And-
to make it fully across.
The captain made it across, so she's just going to do tabaxi fucking monk shit with the mobile feet and just go for.
She just leaps across the entire abyss.
Hold on. So her base movement speed is 55. So as a tabaxi, she can now move 110, and then with a double dash, she can do 300. She can now move 330 feet of movement. So every single one.
230. That's insanity.
330.
Yeah, that's insane.
So, as a monk, she gets an extra 15 feet of movement. She has the mobile feat, which gives her an additional 10 for 55. As in a tabaxi, she can double that for one round. And then as a monk, she can double dash to triple her movement speed.
That's insane.
So realistically, she should have waited, taken the puff at the end, and then.
No, because then she can't see then she can only see so far ahead of her.
All that movement just to chase after booty.
But
Yeah.
hold on, how far can you jump based on your movement speed?
Well, you need to be able to see to jump.
Yeah. But how far can you jump based on your movement speed?
I don't think it's based on your movement speed, to be honest.
That's a shame.
So as every single one of you crosses this gap, your minds go blank. And then you all wake up, having taken a long rest in one of the beds. You don't know how you got there,
Oh, a long rest.
but you
A
wake
long
up.
rest.
You wake up having taken a long rest in a bed, and the door is opened.
Sweet.
So I will
Sweet.
just drag this over to the next scene.
That's generous.
Yeah, you may,
I feel like we're probably going to need it.
you may need it.
Oh.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
And that pretty much confirms.
Characters. So I'm gonna need you to use your imagination here, because
As with most of it.
yeah. The fuck is my mouse gone? There it is. You now walk into a completely empty room, save for these two statues in the middle. They appear to be a man and a woman dancing. The statues do move, just like in a circular motion, just dancing. As far as you can see, the only difference between them is the statue of the woman has a very like long silk gown on. The statue of the man is in what appears to be a suit, but whereas the man's suit is like carved into the stone, the woman's gown is been like adorned onto the statue, and they're just dancing on the spot, spinning in circles. What would you like to do?
Is there an exit?
You do see a door. Well, you see, like an outline of a door. You can see across here where a door would be. But other than the fact that you can see the join, there is nothing that would indicate it as a door. There's no door handle. There's no difference between it and the rest of the room. You can just see that seal around it.
Ah, shit. So we're gonna have to fight them if we want the door to open.
Are you sure?
Or dance with them.
You could go ask.
Yeah, before they sock me in the face.
Do it.
Doesn't seem to be an opening on the other side. I'm going to go speak with the statues. Wish me luck.
All right. As you walk towards
Best of luck to you.
as you walk towards the statues, can you make a perception check for me?
I'm gonna dance my way to them actually.
Yes, but you are looking at them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I need a
obviously.
perception check,
Oh.
and I need a Constitution saving throw.
My perception is 18.
18. And the saving throw?
My con saving throw is, oh my god, that dice went somewhere else. Is a 14.
A 14. All right. You take. Oh, lucky you. You take 1 point of psychic damage.
Okay.
I'm not resistant to
And
that one.
you notice what appears to be. You see it like the shoulder of the female statue. What appears to be a rune, or like the edge of a rune, and maybe down one of the calves you see a few more. They all seem to like creep up and disappear under the dress as they just keep dancing in circles.
I wanted to go talk to them, not upskirt her.
No, as in, you didn't upskirt her, but like, you know, ankle, the foot sticking out of the dress. You see runes on it disappearing under the dress. Yes, we know you're a perverted pussycat.
Jeremy, I was just joking to get a
real life
reaction.
and in the game.
I was just joking to get a reaction. It's fine. I'm not actually gonna upskirt her, unless it's needed.
I also need a perception check or charisma saving throw for the last room.
Ooh,
Charisma saving throw. Damn, that's a 9.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. So you walk up to them.
Hello there. We need to get through to the other side. You don't know how we can do that. I'm gonna be dancing on the spot with them.
Would you say you're looking at them?
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
They do not respond, but I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, jeez, you and your Constitution saving throws, Jeremy. Ooh, 21.
21.
God, I love this dice.
You're fine this time. They just keep dancing. They don't respond. You see, you know, just a nice, like a waltz, I think it's called. I don't know. You know, she's got like one hand on a shoulder, one hand on his chest. He's got the hands on her hips, and they're just dancing around in circles.
Yeah, that's a waltz. You're really trying to make me upskirt her, huh, Jeremy? You pervert. To look at
Yes,
the
he's
runes.
trying so hard. Just admit you want to and do it.
Try and get between them. Excuse me.
They don't react, but I need a Constitution saving throw. If you are looking at the statue.
Nat 20.
You're fine. Yeah, no, they do not respond. They just keep dancing.
We need a waltz?
Don't know.
Make me a perception check.
What do you mean, make a perception check?
Let's make it. I'll give you advantage. Make a perception check with
No.
advantage.
Oh no.
A wisdom?
A perception
Perception.
with advantage.
A perception? Oh yeah, then like 21. Oh, I'll
Yeah.
roll again just in case. Yeah, 21.
Yeah, you see the runes that disappear beneath the dress. You see like a subtle glow under it, indicating that there's probably more runes there, but you can't. It's enough of a glow that you know they're there, but you can't see them or make out what they are.
You're really trying to get me under that dress, Jeremy. What the hell, dude?
Yeah, okay, now it's really starting to seem like
What the hell, dude?
I will neither confirm. There's a point to all of this, I promise you.
Oh,
It-
fuck
Is
it.
there going to be like just another full face there that's like
It may or may not
winking
be
and then it tries
just
to attack
for
him?
entertainment because we're just exposing Chase's true nature.
I have a question. I have a
Smoking
question
cigar,
that may or may not be
upskirting
related.
women, doing drugs. You know, this is just Chase.
I have a question that may or may not be related.
Vegeta's wares.
Yep.
Did Kalia have input to the dungeon?
No. No, she did not.
Okay, that's it.
It's all
That's
him.
I had.
Fuck it, I'm gonna upskirt the statue.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get squashed in a minute.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
I'm going to ask you for either an athletics or an acrobatics check to try and upskirt these
Acrobatics.
statues as they are moving.
Can I just get under, get between her legs?
And then I'm going to ask you for a constitution saving throw as well.
Fucking hell.
He falls unconscious with a nosebleed.
Now, Larry, are you watching this at all?
Totally not.
Okay, so I rolled.
Have you the whole time?
Maybe.
I need you to give me 4 Constitution saving throws.
15,
Oh, damn, I rolled well.
natural 20, 11, and that's a 9. You said 4, yeah?
Yep. So in total, you are taking 8 points of psychic damage. Oh, fuck. The captain is going to take a substantial amount of psychic damage with those rolls.
I rolled 2 dice, Jeremy. Am I allowed to pick what I
can-
use them for?
Can the captain see the
Sure.
statue's belly?
Okay, so natural 20 to upskirt ahead. 19 the same.
Of course.
What was it to say,
You
sorry?
should have that with you.
19. I rolled really well.
Alright, so yeah, you can see there are indeed more runes under the statue. You cannot see all of them. You do not recognize the language. You feel like to decipher it, you are going to need to see the whole thing.
What does that mean? Is that why the dress isn't part of the statue?
There's a distinct possibility.
Guys, the question here is he doing it for you, or is he doing it for himself?
I don't know. That's what's worrying.
There's a reason to all of this.
Can I make a sleight of hand with my cutlass to cut a dress off?
Sure.
Oh god, why do you do this to
Are
me?
you looking at her as you do this?
I guess.
Alright, make your sleight of hand check and then make me a Constitution saving throw.
I kind of need to look at it.
19 for me, by the way.
I was about to say, if you're watching, I need you to... Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's cocked. It's cocked between 14 and natural 20.
For what, the...
For tearing a dress off with my sword. It's
Either-
cocked between 14 and 20.
Assume with your bonuses, which would be high, either of those is going to be high enough.
It's either I critically succeed or I'm well over 20.
Yeah,
'Cause I have plus 8 in sleight of hand.
that is enough. What's your con save?
You're cutting out there a bit.
Oh? I shouldn't. It was 12.
No. You're back. Yeah.
12 for the con save?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, as the dress falls from the statue of the woman's body, you take 4 points of psychic damage.
My eyes!
You can now
Does his
see
nose start bleeding?
all of the runes. No, but the captain's nose is like running like a fucking river. she has crit failed twice, and I rolled maximum damage both times.
Oh, that's so stupid.
You're right there, Captain.
Dago, what would you like to do?
Now that I've got a full picture of the runes, can I attempt at deciphering them?
Yep, I need an Arcana check and another Constitution saving throw. That goes for you too, Kaelin, if you're watching.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
The captain, definitely.
The
12.
captain is watching. Alright. Kaelin, you are taking 2 points of psychic damage. The captain's going to take another fucking 4 points of psychic damage. I have not rolled less than maximum damage on the captain, let it be known.
I rolled
Makes
a
sense.
8 for my con, and I rolled a 14 for my arcana.
Alrighty. So you take 2 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
You can decipher the words of the runes which read, taking control.
Uh-oh.
You want me to dominate the statue? I'm confused.
You've just deciphered the runes. What you do with that information is up to you.
Can I try and decipher more?
That is all of it. Like that is all the runes. It's just that repeating. They translate to
Jace.
taking control.
You can ask the captain to take control.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but the captain can figure it out. It's all up to you, mate. It's all on you. Have fun.
Are you reading this? Are you just deciphering it? What are you doing with this information?
Taking control. What does that mean? Whew. I'm gonna try something.
Yep.
Always the words for something really dumb. But he's a statue and she's a statue, right? They're both technically inanimate objects. If I cast Distort Value and make him look more dingy, and then I'm gonna ask her for a hand in a dance.
Go for it. Make a Constitution saving throw for me as well,
Oh.
I'm gonna steal his lady. See if that works.
17 for me, by the way.
I rolled a 13.
Man, I wish I had a camera.
Did a 13 do
Alrighty, you are going to
anything for me?
take 1 point of psychic damage.
Okay, it's fine. So yeah, I'm going to make him seem kind of shite.
Yep, so he looks like absolute shit, and both statues continue to ignore you and dance.
You haven't asked her yet. You gotta ask her.
My lady, may I offer my hand to dance? I feel like I'd be a better suited dancing partner than the likes of him.
Neither statue reacts in any way, and they just continue to dance. You have translated the runes. What would you like to do with that information?
I mean, I tried, man. I tried. It was clever.
It was clever. It was not the correct answer, though.
Better luck next time.
Take control. I already took control. I ripped her dress off. Even for me, man.
You can do it. I believe in you.
So Chase, having translated the runes, what would you like to do with that information?
I was trying to think, man. I already ripped her dress off and I made him look like shit, so I don't know what to go from here.
Try telling them to just stop.
You will note, no matter what you have done in this room, the statues have not stopped dancing, they have not altered their movements in any way, they have not acknowledged your presence. As far as the statues are concerned, it is as if you do not exist.
There's like nothing I can do.
Yeah, so do you want to maybe tell your friend what you found?
Oh no, I'm not even saying because of that. Even with that information, there's like nothing I can do. Oh, actually, oh no, that's a creature. Never mind.
I'll give you a hint because it's 4 o'clock. Do you maybe want to read what you just deciphered?
What, take control?
Yeah, did you say that out loud?
Sure.
Yeah, the fucking door opens.
God damn it.
Yeah, like I said, you've taken control. That, and if we stay in here much longer, the captain is going to be dead. She has taken 30 points of damage from staring at these statues.
I'm gonna heal her.
She rolled so many fucking nat ones, and I'm pretty sure I failed all bar one save, and I'd rolled twice. That was below.
I'm going to cure wounds.
I put my hand over her eyes as we drag her to the other side.
I'm gonna heal her for 21.
You guys were taking 2 points of damage, 1 point of damage. She's just 4, 4, 4, critical fail for 8, 4, 3, 4, critical fail for 8. I'm like, fuck's sake, she's gonna die.
Yeah, I rolled 21 to heal her, and then we're gonna leave the room now.
Covering her eyes as we leave.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, good idea.
Cool.
Before we start moving, we just cover our eyes.
Yeah, very, very smart.
I figured.
I was like, oh, do I take control of the dance? So I made it look like shit.
As you leave the room, I need you to make me a a perception roll or a constitution saving throw.
Constitution. It fell from the table.
So charisma, you know, the same rolls you've been making, perception or charisma.
Where'd it go?
That was a 9. Is this session just planned out as a long, giant puzzle room instead of actual pirate stuff?
Yeah, this is finding the thing that you need.
That's an 8.
Yeah, this is finding the item you need so we can have an epic pirate adventure last time. That and I saw this dungeon online and modified it, and I really wanted to run it because it's fucking really dumb. And I made it even worse, and I love it.
Look, I was overthinking that.
Yeah, I'm sitting... Yeah. That's what I was trying to be as deliberate as I can, like, having deciphered what you have seen. What do you want to do with this information? And I'm like, do I just have to tell him to read the fucking thing out loud?
Yes.
I was overthinking it.
Jeremy, he got excited, but he didn't want to make it obvious to everyone else. So he refused to do anything.
And I just love it that the captain, like, and she has, I mean, her con save's not great, but you know, the girl lover captain failed all of those rolls staring at that lady for 30 points of damage was just so on brand.
To be honest, Kalia as a player would 100% willingly fail that save.
She would have torn the dress off already.
She would have actually run up to the statue as soon as you tore that dress off.
You find yourselves in another room, half populated by water. The only thing in the room is a series of 7 statues of saints, each with a different symbol on them. What would you like to do?
These are clusters.
Yeah.
I would like to bar the door to make sure that that the captain cannot go back to the previous room.
Yeah, the door shuts behind you. Yeah,
Okay,
they're classes. I needed symbols. This worked well enough.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to this one and I'm gonna play my lute.
It does nothing.
Oh, well, that's a lot of good. Okay, what else is in the room other than the symbols?
There are 7 statues of saints, each with a unique symbol, and half the room is full of water. And it's not like a gradual slope, it's like you walk to the edge and it's a straight drop.
So I'm assuming the room is...
Yeah, the black box is the room. The rest of it was just extra space that I didn't need. But when I tried to make them bigger, it just made the whole square bigger. I didn't know how to, like, rectangle it, so I just left it.
So what happens if I touchy?
You know, it wobbles a little bit. They're not fixed. They're not fixed to the ground. No.
You should have told me that. I was going to say I should throw them all in the water. Right. What are they sitting in? Are they sitting in any like slots or something?
They are just sitting on the floor.
That doesn't help me either.
I think in times like these, you'll just go for it and hope for the best. I'm just going to pick this one up.
Make me a strength check.
We're not strong boys, we're rogues.
That's a 6.
You take 3 points of ouch my back and can't pick it up.
All right. Maybe you'll give it a shot. How much damage again did you say? Sorry, 3?
3 points.
Yeah.
Good idea. I'll take a shot.
Straining your back trying to pick up a statue.
Oh, actually, let's do it together.
That's very Osher of you.
We'll attempt to pick it up together.
You can either both roll or one of you can roll with advantage.
I'll let you roll, mate.
Oh, okay. Am I rolling with advantage or are you rolling as well?
Oh, roll as well. Whatever.
I rolled
So-
9.
I rolled a 13.
What'd you roll, Kalen?
9.
Alright, yeah, no, together you very clumsily managed to
Oh shit! I am
sort,
so sorry.
sort of pick it up.
I'm trying to put it back. I'm trying to put it back, man.
Yeah, so was I. I mean, it's off the ground. You don't have it very high, but it's off the ground.
And
Nothing
we're gonna
happened?
toss it in the water, are we?
Is that the consensus?
I don't know.
Nothing happens though once we picked it up.
No, nothing happens once you picked it up.
Or should we try a different one?
What does picking it up get us?
I don't know. I was hoping it would just magic.
Well, pirates are known for their cutthroat methods. We could try the dagger.
Ah, I like it.
So that
well-
just a point of note, they're like all nature symbols.
Oh,
So
they're all nature symbols.
yeah, it's just I use the classes because that's what was there. So it's like you'll have like a sun, a
Hey.
leaf, water, ground, fire.
So let's take a step back then. What are the symbols?
The symbols don't matter, which is why I just use classes. They're just to differentiate them.
Right.
I just pointed
You're
it out so
so
that you don't go,
good.
let's use the dagger, because the dagger is completely pointless. It doesn't mean anything. It is just, a symbol.
Right.
Yeah.
This is just pointing us towards throwing them in the water again, dude.
Do you want to, look in the water?
Yeah.
Fine, we'll look in the water.
Make a perception check.
At least it's a con check.
I'm sure we'll circle back to that. That's an 11.
It's not helpful.
Yep, perception checks.
11.
Mine will not be helpful. I rolled a 3.
I did say 11, yeah.
Alright, luckily you two have a captain here. 'Cause, you fail, and as you look over, she points out, hey, do you see those stone tablets on the bottom? They look like they have the same symbol as the fucking statues.
Oh my god, we actually have to toss it in the water, but it's so...
You
it's so
fuckers nearly threw a statue in the water, and I was gonna make you swim down and fucking move it underwater. And you put
Hey, we could tell we needed to throw them in.
Yeah, but you didn't even look at the room. I'm just sitting here going, oh, this is gonna end fucking poorly. So yeah, so you have symbols on the bottom of the ocean, and you have 7 statues of saints. What would you like to do with them?
Let's drown the saints.
All right then.
We said awful. Let's start with this one. Which, pretty sure we already had picked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Having picked them up, you
Makes-
would also notice there's nothing connecting them to the ground, so you could just push them.
I push it.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll. You can push them easy enough.
Okay. I'm gonna go here and start pushing this one. Actually, no. I'll push this one so this one's not in the way.
I'm assuming we're
Yeah.
just pushing it just straight into the water.
Yep.
Push.
Yeah, you just push them in, and they sink. And they sink, and they just hit the bottom and topple over on top of their plates.
Okay. I'm gonna push this one into its thing. Then I'm gonna push this one into its thing. And I guess you put these ones on the opposite ends.
I put these out completely randomly, let it be known.
That's so frustrating. Yeah,
Alright,
push them.
as the last one hits the water, you notice a grate over here opens up. You are going to have to swim for the door. So you might just want to, if you want, move your characters along the side so you can see the grid. because it's really annoying trying to move characters as they lock onto the grid. So entering into this narrow passageway, you can hear an ethereal song. You can also see a grate at the other end. We're going back to initiative order. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
14, 15. Sorry, ignore that. 15.
15. You can move.
7.
7. All right, and I take it nobody has a swimming speed.
No.
Cool. So you are moving at half movement. You can dash.
I'm moving at half movement?
Everybody will be swimming at half movement because it's difficult terrain. So you can only move 15 feet. If you dash, as rogues, I will allow you to double dash for a total of 45 feet. Kaelin, you cannot move. Entranced by the song, you just stop swimming. You go underwater, and you immediately start drowning.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
As you go underwater, you're going to take 6 points of damage. And you see there at the bottom of this ocean, these beautiful women with fishtails.
Don't let the captain see.
Oh no.
Oh, no, the captain's fine. The captain has succeeded on her role. Alright.
Hold on, quickly, hold on.
Underwater.
Hold on.
You might get eaten alive by his time.
Wouldn't the captain just go across instantaneously?
No, because she is swimming.
But wouldn't it just be half?
She doesn't have a swim speed.
Yeah, so it's half it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
This is half your movement speed.
Yeah.
Which your movement speed can get up to 330 feet.
Only if she uses all of her actions, so this is more interesting.
Okay, fine. Alrighty then. Anyway, continue.
Wisdom saving throws.
Oh no. That's a 9.
Alright, you are still drowning. That's another 2 points of damage.
Larry's just gonna die at this time. That is 11.
Oh, Dagger, you are drowning.
Oh shit.
You take 8 points of damage.
Whoa!
This is not great.
Can the captain save Dagger? Because I don't want to die when I kill the cat. There's fucking nothing she can do.
Poor Larry.
Oh! Monks have another ability. When you dash, your speed is increased by 10 feet for the duration of that action. She can... Guys, she can move 350 feet in a round. But not this round. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, wisdom saving throws.
8.
Larry takes 9 points of damage.
9?
Yep.
5.
Fuck's sake. You take 3 points of damage. The captain, oh, fuck's sake. The captain takes 7 points of damage.
Oh shit, we're all gonna drown.
Wisdom saving throw. Someone's got to save everybody here.
Natural 1.
Oof. You take 20 points of damage.
I'm down.
Fuck's sake.
He's fucking down.
He rolled a nat 1, so I doubled it, and I rolled really high.
Oh shit, man.
Alright, so, let me, I think for my next character, it's going to be half Artificer.
Larry died to
Alright.
pretty fish lady.
Alright, the captain saves. Chase, what did you roll?
I rolled a... I didn't roll, actually, what?
Remember me, Dagger.
I rolled about 20.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
Right.
You are no longer charmed and find yourself back at the surface. You can see him.
Oh. Healing word 60. I'm gonna second level healing word. Try and save him. 15 health.
Alright, and Larry gets to the top of the water. I will say you are not you are not charmed for this round. You will lose half of your movement as if you had gotten up for prone. So you have 15 feet of movement, and this is difficult terrain. So I will give you 2 squares. And you can
2 squares before dashing?
Yeah.
Okay. Now give me a second. Just need to double check something. Right. So, bonus action dash. No, I'm gonna full action dash, which will give me another 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Yeah.
Which will give me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And Chase, how far are you swimming?
How far can I swim? I cast bonus action. I can still cast dash as an action, so I can do what, like this?
Yeah, so you can dash twice. So at 15 feet, that'll get you 45. And the channel just got longer.
Is that because I Misty Steps at one time?
No, someone just dragged the channel. Alright, wisdom saving throws. Let's call.
Okay, drag me. I'm not using that dice again. Let's use blue.
Yeah, that's enough.
Hey, 18.
You save.
Is that a 9 or is it a 6?
I don't think it matters.
It's a 7.
Alright, there you go. You start drowning. You take 6 points of damage.
Do I see him on my way?
I mean, his head was above the water. His head goes below the water. This water is still in calm. His head doesn't come back above the water.
Am I
The water's still in what?
When I notice that, lift him up?
You can. He is still drowning because he is like actively trying to swim down. Like, it's not like he just stopped swimming. Like, he is trying to drown himself.
Okay.
Yeah, these are sirens. These are sirens, dude. He is trying to swim to them and he can't breathe.
I figured that, but when you said it, you didn't say anything about swimming towards them. So my brain kind of just assumed we were just kind of like cyclically.
I told you there was fish ladies in a room with singing where they're failing. And I thought it was self-explanatory. So you can try, but he will fight you.
Keep moving.
Alright, wisdom saving throws. He fucking saved your life and you just leave him to die.
5.
Daga, what did you roll?
That is 17.
That is enough. You are back above the surface, and Larry, you take 6 points of damage, and now you are drowning.
I salute on my way down.
The captain is out of the room, yelling at you all to hurry up.
And I'm going to give him more healing.
No.
As you orders,
I'm going to cure wounds him because I can touch him currently. And I'm going to do that for 8 hit points. And then I'm going to keep swimming, using my action. I can get probably there.
Alright, Larry gets 8 hit points, but he is still drowning. Wisdom saving throws as you're just... as Dagar sees the captain, which is this look of pain and longing on her face as it takes everything in her being to resist the song and turn away from these beautiful women.
Was I supposed to take damage when I started drowning?
Yeah, you took 6 points of damage when you started drowning.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
And I need wisdom saving throws from both of you.
Natural 20.
Alright, you are not drowning. The captain, whoever, just jumps back in the room and is drowning. Oh, for fuck's sake. You watch as the captain just like jumps in the water and then just goes limp.
Did she just go down?
Yeah.
Fuck. Man.
So her body is just floating at the entrance to the room.
Hey, at least she can't hurt herself more.
The entrance to the room is like ramped out, so when you get, you can just walk out.
Do I have another wisdom save?
Yeah, if you did make it out, yep.
That's a 12.
You take, fucking hell, 9 points of damage.
Far out.
I'm rolling really well, dude. I don't like my d20s. Apparently, I need to be rolling d6s for everything. My d6s go hard.
Alrighty, so I'm rolling again. That's a 7.
Chase, I assume you dragged the captain out of the water. 8 points of damage, Kaelin.
I'm down.
Is Chase alive?
I'm gonna take that as a no. Chase. I'm being instructed to tell you to read messages.
14. Who needs to read messages?
Jeremy.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Oh.
What was 14?
Was it your save?
What did she do?
Captain Girl Lover will lesbian sex them and wear them out before leaving. Yeah, she would if she hadn't just drowned.
Maybe give her a second wind and then make her roll performance.
Yeah, so Chase, do you succeed your save? Both your captain and your cook are floating lifelessly in the water at the moment.
Shit.
Because you notice Larry was really struggling, and the captain had made it out and then succumbed to the song and dove straight back in before immediately drowning.
Okay, I'm gonna heal her with Cure Wounds. I'm gonna heal him with Healing Word. So I'm gonna heal her for 11, and I'm gonna heal him for 6. And that is all my slots.
Cool, and then you can all exit the room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not there yet.
You're not gonna give Kalia what she wants? You're not gonna give Kalia what she wants? She'd roll performance for it.
Those characters were there for the sole purpose of making it interesting as you swam across the room.
No. Give her what she wants. Give her.
It turns out the sirens are actually just statues. That's it's false. It's just an illusion.
And
Mind.
so you
the
all
captain will do what she needs to do.
you all make it to a room with a very large vault door in it.
No. Yeah.
So I'd ask you two not to look at the stream if you are at the moment, because the stream can see everything I can see, which is things that you can't see.
Hey, don't worry, I don't have it up.
I don't have it up either. I do not watch the
So
streams.
this room is completely empty, except for a door. This looks like a vault door. Like, you could gather that whatever you're looking for is probably behind that door. On that door,
Something doesn't feel right.
on that door, which I'm about to post in the two-shot page, is a riddle of sorts that reads: "The keeper sleeps in eternal chains to guard the vault, the price he paid. To answer calls from destiny, he waits on watch, entombed for thee. You see him not, but he is here. With eager eyes, you'll behold him clear." And as written in the chat, certain words are like written bolder and in capital. Yeah. I would ask for perception checks from both of you as well.
Okay.
I don't trust my green dice anymore. Aha, that's much better. That is a 17.
Cool.
20.
Cool. And then either a perception check or a charisma saving throw for the last room.
Oh, okay. Saving throw, which is a 16.
22.
Cool. So with those perception checks for this room, you both notice like recessed into the door in like little grooves in the door. These are like little potions. I promise they're not slimes, they are little potions. There is not a potion mini. And I hadn't made one, so that is what you get.
Potions. As a cook, I don't suppose I'd be able to try and ascertain what liquids are.
So they are in a glass bottle, and the liquid is completely clear.
And there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll say, except other than the fact that the bottles aren't full, you would almost think they're empty. Except you can see like the faint line at the top where the water level ends, and there's a little air pocket.
Dager, I have a question.
Ask away.
I don't suppose I could borrow your water skin, could I?
Oh, yours.
I'll return it after we've returned to the ship.
I'll just get a new one.
Rightio.
I'm gonna walk up to the leftmost potion. I'm gonna tip out Dagar's water skin and then tip the potion in through the water skin. Actually, no, never mind. Scratch that. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna take the potion and put it in my backpack.
Yep. So you put one of the potions in your backpack.
Keep it for a rainy day. I'm an idiot. That's it.
I don't suppose we drink them.
Do you have any other ideas?
Nope.
I take one of the other potions and drink it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, as you take that potion, you see, legitimately right next to Dagar, a huge fucking, like, stone guardian.
Oh, hello there.
Dagar, you can't see shit.
I don't suppose you could tell me the price.
He looks up to you and starts speaking out loud. Dagar, you don't hear anything. You can't see anything. Larry is just talking to himself. So the statue will look at you and say, "This tomb has told my story's tale. Retold in song, my name is hailed. What is my name?"
The Keeper.
I'm getting there. I need to see what you rolled in each room, and I will give you additional information
Oh, okay. I don't say that at all.
that I am going to... Where is Kaylin? So,
There you go. I think you should definitely take a sip.
On a note with this, so in this dungeon, the ethereal song you've heard in the first room has continued throughout the whole dungeon, changing slightly in each room. The rolls you've been making at the end of each room is to see how much of that song you might actually recall.
Oh, that's what
You don't understand it, but as you're standing here looking at this guardian, certain parts of the songs starting to make sense. Room 1.
Oh,
Room 2, you rolled like shit. Room 3, you rolled like shit. Room 4, you rolled like shit. Room 5. Room 5, you rolled alright.
I'll go and drink a potion, as Larry asked me to.
Yep, you drink a potion and you can suddenly see the keeper. And
So this is what you've been talking to. I thought you were talking to thin air.
I think I might as well have been.
Dagar, the statue now looks at you and says the same thing. Do I need to read it out again, or do you remember enough of it?
Please do.
This tomb has told my story's tale. Retold in song, my name is hailed. What is my name? Now, going back to look at your rolls, I will send you what Dagar has understood from the song.
probably significantly more.
Or significantly less. Oh, actually, depending on the room. Some rooms he got significantly less, some he got significantly more.
I rolled
Was
very differently than you.
I think on average you rolled a lot better though.
I also kept this alive.
Yes.
I knew I needed to take healing spells.
So bear in mind where I've put like the lions, like that's a different clue, Kalen. Like it's not all one thing. Like I've actually broken it up. On, I think for you it was room 5. There's 2 lines there that you've understood.
Okay.
Oh wow, Chase has rolled really well on this room. Which has significantly more information than half of the rooms. Rolled shit there. Oh, you rolled really good on this room as well. Oh fuck, this is like the most obvious clue. This is the highest fucking DC out of all of these.
I'm sorry, but is he Mr. Brightside?
As you say that, the vault door it opens.
I didn't need to give me the other rooms. I already read the first thing you sent me, and that was it.
Do you want to know what those lines were per room? They were the puzzles. Do you understand the rhyme and reason now, Chase? Do you understand why you stripped the statue?
And he's taking her dress off now.
I saw this on Reddit and I'm like, I fucking have to do this. And I added some shit and overcomplicated it and tried to make it more just stupid. But yeah, no, as you say his name, the vault door opens.
Why did he have to be Mr. Brightside? What the hell is happening in here?
Right, so as you walk into the vault,
Oh, I hate this kind of puzzle if it is what I think it is.
there are 5 guards in this room, like just dressed in like simple tunics, standing around what appears to be a carving on the floor with a sundial. Where's my drawing tool? You know, just like there's a, you know, like a, I can't draw on this. In the center of the circle, there's like a, you know, a sundial pole, and there's some just light source in the roof that you can't see, casting shadows, and you just watch as this, like the shadows on the sundial are rotating around the sundial, telling the time, but like obviously not the true time because it is like rapidly moving around. You would guess, where did I put it down? So it'll take about, you reckon, 24 seconds. So about 2 rotations a minute, give or take.
24 seconds, as in how many hours are in a day?
Yeah, as in 24 seconds is a full rotation. So it's doing it like 1 hour. Like, sorry, yeah, like, yeah, 2 rotations. So, like, it's moving. It's moving pretty quick.
Interesting.
As you enter the room, the fucking drawing tool. Give me back to movement tool. The guards all walk up and introduce themselves as the guards of the vault. And you see they all have like a nice little office name badge on that tells you their names.
Okay.
So the guards are... So the Wolfman over here. Why are you like this? So the wolf here, you see he has a badge on that says Mr. Midnight. The guy next to him, which is going to be Boar Token, his badge just says X, as in like just the letter. The goblin looking thing, his badge says Snake Eyes. Actually, no, let's swap that around. The dragon can be Snake Eyes. And then the goblin's badge says V, as in V-double-E. And then this troll-looking thing's badge says Lucky. So they are all human. They're just the tokens. Make for me a DC 18 religion check. I'll give you the DC because it is very high. But I want a religion check.
I just moved them.
Why are you like this?
But you gave them each individual names, and their names align with the clock.
Sure. Roll a religion check.
Yeah. Religion. 19.
19. So you see at the base of this sundial, it says the Stygian Dial. With a 19 on a religion check, you know this is in reference to the River Styx.
Okay.
So with a 19, you would also know... You've heard stories of heroes before that after bathing in the River Styx gained near invulnerability. But like were basically hailed as immortals. A prime example being Achilles.
Yeah.
If he exists in this world, if not, whatever the fucking equivalent of Achilles in this world is.
Yes.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
The equivalent
Oh
being some way.
no. Oh no.
You guys, you might want to take a short rest. I'll give it to you having drunk the potions.
Thank you.
You are
Very
gonna
much need that.
fucking
Hold on, actually,
need
sorry,
it.
hold on. I need to...
I do not have slots.
It's not nice, is it?
Well, I did it to save them.
I did not use my hit die.
Cool, back to
I'll
full.
do it manually.
And I rolled a 21 for my initiative.
10, 15, 18, 26. Okay, I got 24
Okay.
for initiative.
Alright, so then in here we have you, and then the rest of you are down here. Alright, at the top of the initiative order is Kalen.
Yay! Just what I wanted. Not.
Do you have their names written down?
Yes, I do.
Cool. What are you gonna do? These
Very
guys
good
look
question.
like they are ready to rush you.
It's a very good question. A very good question that I really don't like. Mr. Midnight X Snake Eyes V Lucky. What does that do?
Kane's asking if he joins.
Sure, if he joins, I can take the captain off the board and she can go back to the siren room.
Oh,
Yes, Kaelin, what are you doing?
Jeremy, roll performance for her, please. I want to know what happens. I
was
want to know
waiting
what she
for-
rolls.
I'm just gonna go 1, 2.
Performance. Fucking hell, her performance is a +5.
Oh,
Yeah, right. So she drinks one of the potions off the door to the the previous room, and just like runs back and just jumps underwater. I don't know. She seems to be breathing.
I'm assuming she rolled very high performance then.
Yeah, high enough to warrant the fact that sure, she can breathe underwater now.
Good luck to her.
And this
What
fucker
speed?
hasn't sent me a token, has he? Or has he actually done that?
5, 10.
No, he probably hasn't.
Nope. All
I'm
right.
trying to make one, and they're all coming out bad.
Doesn't matter, we have such little time left.
All right. This fucker he can be sure eyeball. Yeah, that is Kane. He can
Okay.
introduce his character next week.
I'm going
as
to-
the captain runs off, presumably to seek out the half-naked fish ladies who just tried to drown you all.
I'm going to bonus action curse the troll like dude thing, the lucky.
Yep.
And then whack.
I take it that's a saving throw curse, or how does that work?
Choose one creature you can see within 30 feet, curse it for 1 minute. Against the cursed target, you gain +3 bonus to damage roll, score a critical hit on a 19 or a 20, and regain 9 HP if it dies.
Cool.
Once per short rest. And then that is a 16, 19 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, cool. I don't think it's going to really do anything. But that is, I think it's just 8.
How much?
8.
Yep, you watch as your blade like strikes across his chest, tearing his like simple tunic open, but you see the bare flesh beneath you have barely like scratched it. You have not even broken the skin. He doesn't even flinch. Chase!
Yes.
So unless the lizard can do anything else, it is your turn.
No.
So he's just run up and tried to attack it, I'm assuming?
Yep. No, he did attack it. It's just, it doesn't appear that his attack phased
Did
the
anything.
man at all. Doesn't seem like it hurt him, but he definitely hit him.
I run up to this guy. Can I grapple him?
You can certainly try.
Uh,
I
I
love
do
you
not
taking
know
that
what to roll. It's a strength, ain't it?
Yep.
Shit. That is a 16.
Oof. He rolled a 15.
Yeah, means I've got him. Can I try walking him over here?
I believe you get... Oh, can you move creatures when grappled?
Cool.
I think you can. It's just about whether
Isn't
they...
that half movement?
You get half movement. It's just about whether they get any additional saves because you're trying to move them.
They might.
No. I don't think you can move it. It can't move, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's nothing in here that says you can move. So I will allow you to move, but if you want to move it, I will give it another... I will make you re-roll.
What options do we have? Gents?
Well, out of character, obviously, I think based on what it sounds like is that their names are supposed to give us a hint as to how to kill them. I think that they probably all have the effects of the Styx curse or benefit, whatever it is, based on the fact that we had to roll the religion check, and
They're
then we were
invulnerable.
told about in pretty much, except for very key locations. The dragon, I think it could be its eyes.
Oh, that's why it's given us the diagram. So I'm just gonna hit him in the head while I've got him grappled. Then. Must mean I can't do that because that's an action.
No, you cannot because you've grappled him.
The troll, I'm not actually sure for pretty much any of them. The dragon, I reckon it could be the eyes. The troll, I almost wonder if we have to have a critical hit, which I'm not entirely certain.
Oh, I'll
That's
drop
the way
him,
it
I guess.
seems.
What number are each of them?
Oh yeah, you
At
won't.
least I've heard them.
No, they have names. I will put their names in the chat because
Do you want me to do it so you can still?
I've got them all written
That guy
down.
grew a tail.
I think you were lucky from memory. You were 5. That makes you 10.
Where'd you get?
His name's V. Roman numerals. I think that's right, at least.
So or 11. Oh, I mean, sorry, the 11 or 2. I feel. Could they all be represented as numbers?
Snake Eyes
As
are
Roman
2.
numerals, sorry.
2 1s.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
7 is a lucky number.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's body parts.
Alrighty, that brings it up to that guy's turn. Chase, he is going to attack you.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, do I need to roll initiative? I just realized.
No, you're just taking over the captain's initiative because she fucked off to
Yeah,
have
I
sex
thought
with
so.
sirens. This is to hit there. Chase, 14.
Yes.
That is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
Kane, it is your turn.
I guess I will go for the guy in front of me. And what the... I'll just strike at him.
Make an attack roll.
That's 12.
That will hit.
Oh, okay. 15 damage.
15 damage, same thing. The blade definitely hit him. But, like, you didn't even break skin.
Well. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, it is this guy's turn. This guy is going to come down here. That's going to be a 16 to hit. Kane.
Yeah, that's my armor class, so...
That's 8 points of damage. I fucking love my dice. Oh, apparently my d20s are shit. Every other dice I have is really good. Either that or it's just because I get to be DM today. I get to roll well.
You said 6 damage or 8?
8 points of damage.
Yeah, 8.
The Trollman is going to... That's going to be a 10
Hit.
to hit Kane, yeah. So not Trollman, that's Goblin Man.
You said 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses.
The Trollman is, that's cocked, going to roll a... That's a dirty 20 to hit Kalen.
That misses. How much damage? Hypothetically.
That is 7 points of damage.
Hypothetically, I shall take that damage.
And this guy is going to go down here, and I take it a 12 will miss, Chase.
A 12, it will miss. Yes, it's just below my AC.
Kalen, it is your turn.
It's not feasible for us to be able to drag them to positions on the clock.
That was my thought, but as you said, they're affected by the curse, so there's just smack them where they need to be hit.
Yes, but considering D&D is not set up to be a system where you can just pinpoint locations, we don't have enough information.
Yes, it is.
So,
yes, it is. You can
it
target
is?
specific parts of the human body at a higher DC, at a higher AC. So all you just take an attack penalty, and you can target specific parts of them.
Where did you come out from
It
hiding
is
just to
co-
check
it
out a
is
box?
known as
Evan?
a cold shot. So you tell me what you want to hit, and I increase their AC accordingly.
yeah, but I don't know what to hit.
What?
And there's too much of the human body for us to feasibly, even if we were to logically go through every single part, we'd be dead.
Attack your guy's right foot.
I'm going to try something probably stupid, but in my brain I can't think of much else to try. I'm going to bonus action disengage,
Yep.
and then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15 over here, and I'm going to stab the 7. No,
Oh,
never
right.
mind. I take that back. I have realized.
I'm
No,
gonna stab
yes.
the clock!
Wait, my brain is slow at the best of times, man.
If they're
shall-
under the same curse
yeah.
of Achilles, the
What?
clock has a diagram of a man.
Yep,
What do you
yep.
think we need
I
to do?
literally just came to that
I have
conclusion.
explained this like 2 or 3
I
times
say,
now.
Kane and
just said
Chase,
it out loud.
Chase and Kane are both onto it. They have both told you what you need to do, and you are still just like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Bro, you are the one who gave me the answer. You're the one who said the curse like Achilles.
So
They might
you
be
are-
like that.
You are the one I thought would get this, having actually read all of Percy Jackson.
I got what you were getting at with that regard. I did not make the connection with numbers and then to that figure being in there.
The numbers were the
assumption
first
was-
thing I did.
That the name somehow related, like more specifically to what part of their body we had to hit.
What?
I whatever. I attack his
clock-
right foot.
Make an attack roll.
Can I attack with a spell with a specific location?
Depends on what spell you're using.
Eldritch Blast.
If it's an attack spell, sure.
Do you have disadvantage
Um,
because you're so close?
Yup.
No, I do not.
Oh, he's got spell
Yeah.
sniper. Yep.
Yes, I do. So that's but still going to miss though because it's a 12.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. Alrighty, Chase, it is your turn.
Cool, I'm gonna smack the wolf in the damn head.
Roll to hit.
Let's have a look. It is. Oh man, I miss Ivar.
I know, this guy's awesome. I love that guy.
What do you mean?
That guy's fucking cool as.
Let's try. That is a 14.
A 14 will miss the head.
Damn. Okay. Can I disengage?
As a bonus action? Yeah, sure, you're a rogue.
Yeah, I don't want to be between 2 people right now. I'm going to like run to Larry around these fellas to here because I do not want to be alone.
Alrighty, this guy is going to come down here. And does a 17 hit.
17 will hit, yes.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Guys, I gave these guys really low damage and I'm rolling like maximum numbers on every fucking dice. Or like very close to.
He's gonna whittle them down eventually. No, I don't have any slots because I had to save the captain and Larry several times.
What have you been going through?
Just
I'm a bard. I'm a bard. I have cure words and healing word.
What they've been going through was meant to be annoying and slowly whittle them down, except every time they've taken damage, I have rolled near max damage on so much shit. So they have just been taking massive amounts of damage with me rolling like D6s and D4s.
That's amazing.
I nearly killed the captain on perversion because she was staring at a statue that Chase was stripping. And she was crit failing.
voluntarily.
And just dying of like blood loss from the nose. That brings us to Kane's turn.
I will aim for the goblin's left foot.
Make an attack roll.
What is it? I have a plus. That's not great. That is 14. No, leave the dice alone.
A
14?
14 will miss.
Yeah.
The foot.
I don't think I have bonus action stuff, do I? No.
What's it your class is?
I technically can do Giant's Might, but I'll leave that for now.
Alrighty, well, in that case... oh, that's not going to hit Kane. That's a fucking 9. Goblin.
Yay!
That's an 18. That probably will hit Kane.
Yep.
Where's my dice?
Gonna say it will.
Where is Dice, Destroyer of Players? Oh, look at that. That's 7 points of damage.
God damn it.
After that, we have Troll. Ah, Kalen. Oh, that's an 8. That's not going to hit Kalen. It's your turn, Kalen.
I'm going to attack his right foot.
Go for it.
Never mind, I missed again.
Chase, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Oh. We'll put the cat in his bed. I'm gonna try and hit the wolf in the head again.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Lucky to reroll that shit.
Smart choice.
Oh, I forgot Lucky exists.
Yeah. He's the troll attacking Kalen.
Dirty 20.
Alrighty, yeah, no, that'll hit. You smack your sword in, and as it hits his head, you just watch as his shoulders hunch in. He sort of like bears down. He's suddenly sweating profusely, and looks like he's in great pain. He is not dead, but he looks significantly weaker than he did 3 seconds ago.
I had more than. Don't need to roll damage.
Roll damage. He's not dead. He is just significantly less invulnerable and just threatening.
I rolled minimum damage.
What is the damage?
I rolled 3. I rolled legitimately minimum damage.
That's not good.
I haven't used a bonus, right?
I don't believe so.
I am going to Bardic Inspiration Larry.
Cool.
And he's going to get a D6 additional to his attack rolls.
Damn. Now I'll roll really big, watch.
Alrighty, that brings it to his turn, and he is nat 1. He is going to, as the boar man runs up, he's going to swing and miss for. Hey, would you look at that? I rolled a 1 against myself.
Dang.
Brings us to the boar man, who is going to. That is a 17 to hit dagger.
Just 1 second. I think I have something.
Can I use my reaction?
What's your reaction?
Cloud Rune. Any creature in 30 feet of me, I can redirect its attack.
To
Another target within 30
Does
feet
the-
of me.
Is this a you
Then yes.
activate the rune now, or does the rune have to be activated already?
When a creature you see, you can use a reaction to choose a different target. This is not activating it as far as I can tell.
it's a reaction thing that he can do.
Yeah.
Well, you can then. Can you redirect it to another creature it's friendly with?
Yes, as I just can't attack itself with
Yep.
the same roll. And it's the exact same roll, and I will aim it at. What is it, 17? So. Wait, who's attacking currently? It's
Boar. The boar is attacking.
boar.
So this will hit the
Yeah,
wolf,
so-
which is good because that was maximum damage.
I'll redirect it at.
The only target you can redirect it at is the wolf because they are punching and there is no one else within melee range.
I don't think it has to be.
If you're
Next
redirecting
to-
an
What
attack,
I
That sounds
read-
stupid. What?
It-
What do you
it-
mean?
it does-
Redirect a physical attack across the room?
You're redirecting an attack. It must because it
No,
cannot hit anyone else.
No. This magic can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range.
That's what
Yeah.
Kane should have said,
Yeah,
rather
that's
than I
not what he
redirect this
said.
punch.
He said
Yeah.
redirect the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, wording is important.
Regardless of range. Yeah, sorry. They'll attack. I guess. The troll.
Yeah, you should have just let it hit the wolf. You
Oh,
watch as like some invisible impact hits the troll and he just ignores it.
Yeah, fair enough.
That brings
Looks
us
really wicked.
to Kane's turn.
I'll try and attack the goblin's foot again
Make an attack.
with a
Oh, fine, Kevin.
20.
Yeah, that'll
Four.
that'll hit.
Yeah. And that's the worst damage I could. 8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah, you see the
Who's
same
left
thing. He
foot?
sort of hunches down. You see sweat beading on him. He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Okay.
Significantly less threatening than he was 3 seconds ago. The dragon, however, whose turn it is not. That is a 13 to hit.
Me?
Yeah. You're the one sitting next to the dragon. Right, the goblin is going to attack you. That is going to be a 10 to hit, which will miss.
Miss.
The troll is going to hit Larry. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That's a shame.
Larry's going to take 6 points of damage.
That's not too bad.
And now it's your turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to try this again. Eldritch Blast, aiming for his right foot. Plus a d6. Which gives me 19. 19? No, let me
19.
just do my maths again to be safe. 8, 6, 14. Yeah, plus 5, 19. Yep.
19 will hit.
Sweet. So that is a d10, which rolled me 7, plus 5, which is 12, and then plus 3 because of the curse, which is 15, and then 20 damage, and I can push him up to 10 feet away from me in a straight line.
You took Swashbuckler Road, not Blade. College of Blades, Bard, yeah? Of the two options, you took Swashbuckler Rogue, yes, not College of Blade. Yes, which means at level 4, I'm pretty sure you get sneak attack on that because you have an ally in melee and you are not attacking with disadvantage.
Has to be finesse or ranged weapon.
What fucking weapon are you using as a rogue that's not finesse?
I hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, wasn't it? How much damage?
20. Not that much of a mistake. And he gets pushed back 10 feet.
Well, considering there's a sundial there, he goes that far.
Considering I have an extra +3 to hit because it's a spell, and then I've got the +8 damage for free as soon as I hit. It's not that much of a disadvantage using that spell.
Sneak attack at level 4 is how many d6? It's a few.
Literally, my feat just says 2d6. Oh, not the feat. Sorry, the ability just says once per turn you can deal an extra 2d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack.
Oh, it doesn't go up at level 3? Wrecked. Chase, it's your turn.
The wolf is injured, ain't it?
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna smack him.
You kinky bastard.
What?
You heard me?
I'm gonna slash it. What do you want from me, man? I'm using lucky. Holy crap.
Well, what'd you roll?
Natural 1.
Oh, yeah, no, you might want that. I think Larry wants a sword in his ass.
Yeah, probably not. That is a 16.
Yeah, that'll hit. That will indeed hit.
I'll roll my damage, I guess, which is a d8. Which one's a d8? Which one of these bastards is a d8? You have to be a d8. No, you're not a d8. Which one of you is a d8?
The one that looks like two pyramids
one with
that
an
are
8.
glued together.
Oh yeah, the one I've never used before. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Oh, the one dice that I just don't use. 7 damage.
7 damage. It is now his turn.
Okay.
Oh my golly. My d20s. Alright, yep. He is going to punch his friend for the damage.
He's punching his friend.
I rolled a d20, dude. It's a nat 1.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
And I rolled good damage because apparently all of my dice are good except my d20s. Ballman is... Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no, it's definitely... That dice is fucking going over there. That's fucked. Yeah, no, they're brawling it out. Fucking get rid of that dice. That's 2 fucking nat 1s in a row. Kane, it's your
To
turn.
dice jail, you go.
Look, I've stopped exiling dice, but that's 3 nat 1s in this fight off that dice.
I'll attack the goblin again.
Alright, attack the goblin.
That's a 15.
15 will hit.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys don't have very high AC. They're like literally just dudes wearing clothes, banking on the fact that, hey, I'm invincible.
Yeah, fair enough. 13 damage. That's my pencil.
13 damage. Yeah, he's still standing. This brings us up to Dragon Man, who is going to... Alright, new D20. Oh yeah, that's a 17. I assume a 17 hits Kane.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're going to take 7 points of damage. The Goblin...
Dang.
The Goblin... Yeah, that's a 12. I assume a 12 will miss.
Yes, 12 misses.
And the Troll is going to swing at Larry for 17.
That hits.
You're going to take 8 points of damage, and it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast his right foot again. Do I still get the D6?
You would note you don't need to hit his right foot. Like this guy,
It's not going to matter. I will be hitting his right foot regardless.
if you're attacking a specific body part, it's a higher DC though. Is
Yeah,
what I'm
I know,
saying,
but I will
yeah.
be hitting.
He just
Don't
rolled a
worry.
19.
Yeah.
Do I still get the D6 from that
Bardic Inspiration.
Or is that
one
gone?
use?
one use? Yeah, no, that's fine. So that is 14, 17, 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Like I said.
Only just.
And that is a 3, 6. No, sorry, 3 plus 5 is 8. And then I think it's 13. 16.
16 points of damage.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Yeah, he's not a happy boy. I mean, look at him. Like that is not a happy boy.
No, he's not.
Chase, your turn.
So it is. I'ma hit the wolf again.
Hit that wolf. Also, Kaylin, what time do you need to leave, if at all?
I missed.
We
I
can probably finish the fight.
missed.
So, as soon as possible.
Yeah, I missed. I'm not gonna bother using the lucky because I would rather use it for something else.
You missed by how much? What'd you roll?
A 3.
Oh yeah, no, you fucking missed. What's your modifier?
5.
Yeah, no, that's you missed. Yeah. The wolf, on a different dice to the other one, is going to roll a 16 to hit you. Ooh. And then the boar is going. Oh, the boar's going to roll an 18. I assume a 16 and an 18 hits. I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yes.
How much did you say?
A 16 and then an 18
Oh,
The
no, that
true
don't.
hit.
for a total across both of them of 14 damage.
That's not
Oh,
too bad.
no, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah, they're only punching you, dude.
That's a lot of damage for a punch.
I had to give them something to make them threatening.
They've been
Alrighty.
building up their
Kane.
muscles.
Kane, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'll hit the goblin again.
Alright, hit the goblin.
Does a 15 hit.
Yup. A 15
And-
does indeed hit.
Damage wise, does a math not mathing.
What numbers?
I thought you were dyslexic,
15.
not just unable to count.
It's an 8 plus 7, so
So he has 15.
yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not looking good.
Okay.
He's not looking good at all. It is, however, now him and the dragon's turn.
Oh no.
I mean, the dragon's going to miss you. He, however, is not. He's going to deal, let's call it, 6 points of damage. The troll.
Really just slowly.
The troll
Getting
is. That's gonna miss. Fucking useless. Kaylin, it's your turn.
My turn.
I assume a 13 will miss.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
13 is my armor class.
Oh, even better. Never mind. The troll will hit you for 6 points of damage. Good to know. Good to
that
know.
is a shame.
Good to know
How
you're
much
better
HP is
die.
everyone on so far?
How much HP?
Yeah.
67.
5.
Oh!
Yeah, Larry is squishy as fuck. Dagar he takes the hits.
I'm pretty sure
okay.
I rolled like 3 1s and a 2. When I rolled
Dagar
my
hasn't
health.
gone down, has he? Larry's gone down twice.
Eldritch
No.
Blast in.
Actually, no, I think Larry's gone down 3 times even.
That is. It's just a straight up dirty 20 to hit, I think.
Yep, roll damage.
So here we go again. D10 rolled off. So it's 7 plus 5, which is 12, plus that 3, which is 15, and then plus 5, which is 20 damage.
Yeah, you throw that Eldritch Blast, and as it hits this man, he just pops. Like, he just
Sweet.
splatters.
I-
Time to kill
He
Eddie.
just
Heal for 9 damage.
splatters on the room behind him.
I heal for 9. I don't suppose I can move now too, can I?
Yeah, if you've got movement, you can
Um,
move.
Out of my 2 buddies here, well, my buddy plus this, I don't know, random crew member. Which one's looking worse for wear?
Probably can. Because I don't think Dagar's taken many hits, or at least not many big hits.
5,
Yeah,
10,
I'm on
15,
46.
25, 30. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not abandoning you, I promise.
Chase, it's your turn. As you've just
I was
been.
about to say, you just
left.
started running. You joining the captain?
I'm gonna try and hit the wolf.
No.
He knows better.
Okay, I hope you realize
he's already
that
been
I think
threatened.
Carly is watching this.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure she's most definitely watching it.
So Kalia will know that you suggested that, Kane, and you will be gaining
She's on a plane.
Well, considering
Oh,
that
yeah,
I was
she
being,
definitely is.
considering I was being threatened.
She has Wi-Fi, but I'm not sure how good it is.
Yeah, considering I was being threatened if Captain Girl Lover didn't do something with the sirens, I think she's watching.
Oh, well, I'm not sure how active she can, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm using lucky. Oh my god, this dice.
Choose a different
It
dice.
is just Ivar. If he's not Ivar, he can't roll for shit.
Even as Ivar, if I roll her, I still hit.
Yeah, that's true.
That's great.
Roll again. No, the bonus only differs by like 3 digits.
How does it feel knowing your character is like 3 levels higher than Ivar, and he seems to be like half the power level?
It's just Ivar's a monster. It's like the Ivar's whole point. He's a goddamn monster.
So what's your new roll to hit?
I rolled a 19 this time.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. I give him LeBonk.
LeBonk.
Cool. I rolled minimum damage at D&D Beyond. Can I roll something else, please?
Yeah, just roll real dice.
That is absurd. There we go. I rolled an 8.
An 8 is a lot better, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Wolfman is going to... 13. I assume 13. Will that hit? Or will that miss?
That will hit.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. I like. That's going to be 5 points of damage.
I'll take 5.
Off. The boar man is going to crit you for... Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm uncanny dodging.
So that's what, half damage?
I'm halving it.
Cool, that's going to be 9 points of damage, which you can halve down to 4. Because he rolled minimum damage on his dice.
Oh, you scared me. You was like, he's crit-hitting. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, he crit you and then rolled minimum damage on his dice. So it was 1 plus 8.
I had to throw that out if you said crit, unfortunately.
And now he'll crit you again for
Kane,
max damage.
it's your turn.
That's my safety blanket.
Your turn, Kane.
Just don't be worried about the fact that I've moved away.
Yeah, you are the target.
Well, as a bonus action, I'm gonna do Giant's Might.
Yeah.
So I'll grow to large size, and I do an extra d6 damage.
As long as you attack with a weapon, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll try to hit the goblin. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Be afraid. Be very afraid. As I'm about to miss. Oh no, that's not a miss. Good. 26.
At that size, and if you miss, that's
Yeah.
depressing.
No, that misses,
Yeah.
that misses the goblin. He's just so small that you can't hit him. Yeah, roll damage.
You hit the dragon instead because he's bigger.
No, they're all just guys. They're all small.
16 damage.
Yeah, you swing down, and when you pull your weapon away, there's just paste on the ground.
Ooh. Awkward.
So now the one looking for worse for wear is Chase. His day gone.
Which leads the dragon's turn, and he is fucking 8. Yeah, he's not going to hit you.
Yay!
Kaelin, it's your turn.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna move slightly closer. I'm going to aim on the ball man for his right hand. Damn, that was close. Which is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sweet. D10, which is another 20 damage.
Yup.
I'm really looking forward to when Drakmir actually has his level in Warlock. I feel like he actually might be able to do something now.
Chase, it is your turn.
Yes. So it is. A 10. I'm assuming that does not hit.
Yeah, no, a 10 ain't gonna hit, unfortunately.
Well, that sucks.
Thanks for taking the hits, Chase.
What can I do for my... what cantrips do I have? I am casting Blade Wood. Oh, it's an action, never mind.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I used all my slots on Larry.
Hey, look, I'm helping you.
Actually,
I'm
you
helping you.
used half of them on your captain.
I know. I couldn't exactly let her drown.
I mean, she's back in there now.
Oh yeah, but that's a different story.
You don't know that.
You're playing a dangerous game.
It's the sirens that are gonna drown.
So I take it that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Mr. Ballman is gonna fucking hit the wolf. For fucking, of course, it's for max damage. Like, you know, I can roll a 1 on a d20, but if I roll the d4, it's maximum fucking damage.
Good.
And then the Wolfman is going to hit you for 18. So that's going to be 7 points of damage to Dagar.
Oof.
And it's Kane's turn.
They're whittling me down.
They're whittling each other down as well.
I'll aim for the dragon's right hand. Right arm, I think. Yeah. Where's my dice? There it is. Natural 20?
Yeah, natural 20 will hit. Roll damage.
It's double the dice, isn't it?
No, just do it the way we've been doing it. So, roll damage normally and then just add the maximum on instead of rolling it a second time.
So that is 10 plus 15 plus 4. That is 30. My brain broke.
I wasn't paying attention. What numbers are you saying?
10 plus 15 plus 4.
25? 29.
29. Okay.
29 damage, and as you hit him, you just watch him shrug off.
God damn it.
Because the 2 is not on his right hand.
He's 2.
Snake Eyes, man. 1 and 1.
I took that as 11.
Yeah,
so did Chase.
So did Chase. I said this.
Oh.
And you guys made me feel like a fool.
Do you see a body part up here?
The hand.
I very carefully placed these numbers.
Okay.
Okay, Jeremy. Since when were we doing addition here, buddy?
It doesn't matter because the dragon's not going to fucking hit Kane anyway. Kaelin, it's your turn.
Sweet. Out of the Wolfman and the Boarman, which one looks like it's taken them more damage?
They're pretty similar.
Pretty similar. Okay.
The Wolfman's just taken it in like 40 times the hits.
Yeah. I'm going to cast. Let me double check what it is at. A 1 use until long rest. Guiding bolt on the Wolfman.
Yep, roll damage.
Ah!
Actually, you should probably roll to hit first.
Never mind. I don't do anything.
Oh, you miss. Wonderful.
Oh.
Trace, it's your turn.
Yay, I'm gonna try to hit the wolf again.
What a waste of a guiding bolt. I tried to help Jess.
Yeah, I hit him that time. And then I'm gonna roll my damage. Which is... Let's do this one. Let's see it. This looks good. Six.
6 damage.
Yeah. Big numbers, man. Big numbers.
He's getting there, slowly. Like, he's taking a beating, but, I mean, he's standing. Standing enough to swing at you. Oh, friend at 20.
Yeah. Oh.
I told you.
That is going to be 10 points of damage. And then the Boarman is going to miss you. Unless the 12 hits.
12 does not hit.
Then the Boarman is going to miss you. Kane, it is your turn.
What did he hit me for, sorry? The crit?
10.
10.
Okay.
I'll aim for his left hand. And this time it's a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is... yeah, 19 damage.
19 damage. Yeah, no, he's standing. He's looking a lot worse for wear. he's standing. And he is going to hit you for 17. Ooh, very nice. 8 points of damage.
Gang.
Kaelin, it is your turn.
Let me just quickly grab a different D20.
No. Use
Don't trust any.
use the shit one.
All right, I'll use the one that just gave me in that one. I'm going to.
Please do. I want to hit Kane with that nat 1 Eldritch Blast.
Aim
No.
away from me, please.
Sorry,
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the
I didn't mean to drag your whole token.
wolf guy.
I see how it is, Chase.
For 12 to hit.
12 will just hit.
Just hit. Okay. D10. Ooh, I like that. Plus 5, 13, 18. Now 18 damage, but I forgot that when I hit the boar, that I was supposed to take 3 damage off from the 20 that I did. Because the 3 was
Oh,
I'd cursed the troll, which would not have carried across. So I'm happy to like decrease it by 3 damage or something if you
I'll
want
just
to. Or...
give the boar some hit points back.
Alright. So but 18 damage to the wolfman.
Yeah,
Dude,
the Wolfman is not the happy,
Oh, damn.
but he's also not the dead. Chase, it's your turn.
Okay. So, do I need a bonus action to use sneak attack? By the way,
You need to be hidden, or as
No.
a swashbuckler,
I'm a swashbuckler.
You need
So
an
if I
ally.
disengage and I go here,
You also need. I think it is either either advantage or an ally within melee.
no, I just read it. Rockish. You don't need advantage on the attack to use your sneak attack against a creature you will within 5 feet of, as long as I don't have disadvantage and there's no other creatures within 5 feet. And when I disengaged just then, I got the ball out of my
Oh yeah.
range.
Yeah.
I can sneak
Yeah.
attack,
Yeah, so just do
which
this
means
again.
I can roll for advantage.
No, you don't get to roll with advantage. It's just if you hit, you get the sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Sorry,
Where,
yes.
where does sneak attack work in this?
Sneak attack doesn't give you advantage. It's just normally when you attack with advantage, you can sneak attack.
Well, down in actions, it's in other.
Your swashbuckler, what it does is it lets you use your sneak attack
Yeah,
when you
it's-
don't have advantage.
Yeah, it's down in other. That's so stupid.
Yeah,
Whatever.
it doesn't give you advantage.
No. You can just use
Oh,
it if
yeah.
you
Dirty
have
21.
advantage.
Yeah, how would you like to do this?
Oh, oops.
As Larry tried to fucking steal your kill. He's got one hit point left.
Doesn't matter how I do it.
It's up to you. This is the man you've been like kicking ass with and getting your ass kicked by. And then Larry tried to steal it.
I was trying to help.
I'm gonna split his face down the middle.
Yeah, he's bury the dead.
And then with whatever remainder, I'm moving into here.
Oh, wonderful. Just in time for him to swing back at you for
No point.
16.
Letting him run up to me. Yeah, like me.
That's 6 points of damage. And Kane, it's your turn.
Do you like have no health? Like honestly, like how much health do you have?
What?
Who,
Larry.
me?
Yeah.
5.
No, like in total, you muppet.
Oh, total. Actually, no. So I've got currently 14, but max 48.
You've done something
Jeez.
very wrong.
Like I said earlier, I've rolled 3 1s and a 2 for my health. I rolled
You should
32
have said something to
health
Jeremy
So
because
you-
I've got
out of
98.
88.
Say if you rolled 1 and 2, you should have re-rolled 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've got 98 health.
That's always been how we've played. That's how like almost fucking everybody plays, unless your DM is just like a sadistic dick who just doesn't like you.
I have
Yeah.
74.
Yeah, I have 98. I rolled really well.
Well. I think I just
Technically,
rolled
I rolled
average.
average.
The captain doesn't have many, but that was more because I just didn't bother re-rolling her because she wasn't meant to be here until Kane didn't show up.
There's
Yeah.
a 19 hit.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
I'll reroll
And
one.
because I forgot sneak attack was a thing, I'm obviously doing that. So that will be
An extra 2d6.
Chase, you're level 5 rogue, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I have uncanny
Uh,
dodge, which lets me half damage.
So
As
you
a
did
reaction.
3d6 sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. 12. But this was
28 damage.
Yeah, this man is very dead. And just like that, there was one.
Now's my chance.
Kaylin, it's your turn.
And I'll run over.
I only have one chance. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okie dokie.
Throw him in the chase.
How many other things can I do to get as much damage out of this as possible? That'll be 2d8. I could do that, and then I could do that beforehand. What was the with doing 2 spells, a bonus action spell and an action spell? What's the order that you have to do them in, or that we decided?
You have to do the action first.
Damn.
Oh, that's a bonus action anyway. That's a shame. No.
And they can't.
we're
And they can't both be combat spells. Like you can't do 2 damage spells.
Technically, it's not a damage spell, but I'd have to do the action first and makes it null and void. So never mind.
Realistically, the way that rule is normally played, the second spell basically has to be a healing spell, and most DMs will make you cast it at below, like at your level 1.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast, which is 18. Give me a second.
Because ordinarily you can cast 1 spell and 1 cantrip.
Say again.
Ordinarily, you normally cast 1 spell and 1 cantrip, not 2 spells.
Yeah. Well, it would have been that, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. So 18 hits, I'm assuming,
Yeah, 18 will hit.
which is 5, 10, 15 damage.
Just 15 damage.
Yes. Just double check the wording on it. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, Chase.
I'm not going to push him in. I'm not going to push him into chase.
Chase, it's your turn.
Yeehaw. I'm to try and hit the damn guy again. Has he been damaged before?
The
Yes.
boar. Yeah.
Okay, just
I've
double-checking. Because these
I've
people...
hit him twice.
My party members have been very slow. Poor
Wait.
Larry.
Slow.
No, poor Larry.
Chase, you have been dealing the least damage. Your party
Yeah, well,
members
I
haven't
can't
been
help
slow.
Work.
You've killed 1 man. These guys have just killed everybody else.
I can't help it because all my spell slots are gone.
yeah, your the cook did sort of do that to you, didn't he?
I rolled an at 20.
Yeah, roll for damage with sneak attack.
We're doing it Caleb's way, max damage
Yeah.
plus what I got.
Yep,
Yeah.
So that is
and that includes your sneak attack.
18 plus.
Chase. Finish rolling your
26.
damage, but how would you like to do
26.
this?
I'm going to stick my whole cutlass through his head.
Is he thinking, or is he just like died for everybody?
Yeah.
He's died.
I think that was it.
We
What?
heard stick cutlass through his head. Was that all of it, or was there something else?
No, not really.
I was like, it cut off very abruptly, like you were still talking, and we couldn't.
Yeah, I thought that you were about to add more, but
So
No.
yeah, as the last body hits the floor, the vault door, which had closed behind you, opens back up, and you see staggering in your captain, like soaking wet, with her-
Completely disheveled.
yeah, clothes just disheveled as fuck, sort of in a daze with this big, just lecherous grin on her face. Ah, good job. And she just stumbles over to the sundial, which you now see is rotating, and a small compartment in the top opens, out of which she pulls a small compass.
Jack Sparrow's compass.
Sort of, but not quite.
Yeah, that's what this is all about. She's a big fan of the movies. She wanted the prop.
She's his daughter.
I mean, she is away the drunken fist monk for the whole purpose of if she ever gets in a serious fight, she's just going to get drunk.
Fair enough.
How about we get back out of here? Now we've got this, we can get back on the water and find us some treasure.
Agreed. Let's get out of here.
As you all make your way back through the dungeon, back out onto the island where the ship, the Swell-Breaker, is waiting, and you all head back out to sea. And that is where we will pick up next week for part 2 with hopefully
What a
Kane
mess.
on time.
Next week we're starting at 7, right?
I think my accent shifted like 4 or 5 times.
Started mine, man.
I still loved the
Yeah,
first room where it was the Khajiit, the sort of Khajiit, and the definitely not Khajiit
Oh,
that
right.
sounded Khajiit. Yeah. No, join for next week, and we will see where this compass is leading us with fucking Kane, hopefully from the start, and possibly Caleb if he's able to join as a player.
What up?
Oh, thank you for watching.